Where is BB? I asked a simple question that demands an urgent answer. Where is BB?
Are you? Go down. It's a simple question.
Where is it? It's a simple question that demands a simple answer. Where is BB?
I'm sorry, my prince. I can't find Princess Bibi.
I went to her room to call her my prince, but she wasn't there. Sorry, my prince.
Ekwedike, your sister called last night. She spent the night at her fiancé's house. And he will bring her home. Huh?
Are you talking about Stephen?
Yes.
That chronic womanizer? If I may ask, what is BB still doing with that chronic cheat? Does she want to get pregnant before Stephen pays her bride price? Someone should talk senses into her.
Your Highness, please. Bibi is not a child. I mean, we've been waiting for you to have breakfast, please.
You don't talk unless you are asked to. Now go and sit down. Leave my presence at once. Nonsense. Get lost, miserable maidens.
Good morning, my prince. Good morning, your majesties. My prince, Ichie Enuka and Onowu are here to see you.
How dare you talk to me in such a manner? Have you lost your sense of respect? How dare you talk to me, the crown prince, the next king of this land, in such a manner?
I'm sorry, my crown prince. I'm sorry.
Go down.
My
Go
prince.
down flat. Thank your stars, I'm in a good mood. The next time you address me in such a manner, I will have your head for you.
Yes, my prince.
Rise up.
Ekwedike!
Tell them that I, Crown Prince Ekwedike, the heir to the throne of this kingdom, will be with them in a jiffy. Get lost. Serve me.
Ekwedike.
Ekwogidi. Tirimuni.
Ichie, Onowu, the crown prince will join you shortly.
That's okay. But hold on. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes.
You look like someone that's in pain.
No, I'm fine. I'm okay. It's just that I slipped and fell just now.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry, eh?
It's okay. Thank you.
Ah, Uche, what is wrong with you? Why is your face like this?
Prince Ekwedike, just because I forgot to add Crown Prince to his name, he slapped the hell out of me. Look at my jaw.
Well, I'm not surprised. It's the cross we all have to carry in this palace as the servant.
Me and you, I'm not ready to carry this cross. No, not be this kind of cross now.
Oh no,
My prince.
Ichieruka. Great you. You're welcome, my people. Please sit.
Thank you.
To what do I owe this august visit? Is it about my coronation?
Yes, my prince. That is exactly why we've come.
Has the date been rescheduled, or have you people decided to bring it closer?
My prince. As a matter of fact, we have come to discuss with you and Prince Benna over the issue.
I hope all is well. Well, it's my coronation we're talking about, so tell me whatever it is. I'm all ears. Ichienuka, you are the chairman, planning committee of this coronation. So you are in the better position to tell me if there is a problem.
My prince, the matter we're about to discuss is of utmost importance.
Let me hear it, please.
You see, I suggest you do exactly what he has said. Get Prince Benna here, then we can talk.
Well, Prince Ebubenna has not returned from his business trip. So tell me what the problem is.
In that case, let us have the two queens here, because what we want to discuss here is not meant for your ears alone, my prince.
Are you serious?
Yes.
God! God!
Yes, my crown prince.
What kept you?
I'm sorry, my crown prince.
Fetch me the queens.
Yes, my crown prince.
No. There are limits to what people can call, but not my family. It's not like I'm in some change of house. This is my boyfriend, my fiancé, and besides, I'm a big girl now, I can take care of myself.
Exactly what I told him. You know your brother. He's worried if something might have happened to you to derail the coronation. My dear, you know it will not be nice. Huh?
Then he should have left Steve to go ahead with the marriage plan and not wait till his coronation. Listen, Mom, I'm okay where I am. Like, I'm comfortable where I am. I will come back home whenever I decide. He won't decide that for me.
What is wrong with this girl? Please do not kill me.
Greetings, my queen.
And what is it?
Crown Prince Ekwedike requests your presence at the palace sit-out.
Okay. Tell him I will be there shortly.
All right, my queen. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings of Mary. What is it?
Crown Prince Ekwedike requests your presence at the palace sit-out.
Prince Ekwedike.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Why? What is it for?
I wouldn't know, Your Majesty.
Okay, fine. Tell him I'm coming.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh no, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, my queen. How are you doing?
I'm not fine.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, I invited you here so I can understand what exactly the problem is. Ekwedike did not allow us to hear what the elders wanted to tell us before he ordered you people out of the palace.
Well, come the 14th day of the 7th month of this year, the coronation of the new king, the custodian of the tradition and customs of the people of Umuri shall commence. Unfortunately for the current royal household, the new king emanates from the Fitani axis of the kingdom.
Don't tell me that, Onowo. Ekwedike has been the crown prince of this kingdom. Why will you people do this?
We people did nothing. This is just a message from the gods.
Please, Onowo. What are we supposed to do to remedy this situation?
Oh.
Help me.
When the time comes, and always it happens, the one who fails to listen will always seek for remedy to the situation. Excuse me, Your Majesty.
You are leaving?
Yes, I have to leave. Huh? I will see you around.
Oh, God. What am I going to do? What will I do?
I've always known that that boy has no respect or regard for elders. But this is actually the first time I've seen him at his worst, asking us to leave his father's house. If not for anything, he should have respected the fact that you, Onowu, were there.
You see, Ichie Enuka, I've been with the late king more than any other chief in this land. And I make bold to tell you that his worst is yet to come. But yes, I understand his anger and madness, of course. You see, royalty has been in that family for ages. Too long.
Well, it's not a fault that Ajani doesn't approve of their family producing the next king of Umuri. We are merely delivering a message. He has no right to treat us the way he did.
Ichie, you're only doing your job. Don't let it get into you. I mean, don't mind that rascal. Don't mind him. Keep doing what we have to do.
What are they up to? They had such an ugly message and decided to say it before the queens. Onowu akpụla onye nwe ọlụ akwụsị. Akpụla onye nwe ọlụ akwụsị. Do not try me, else
Mother, what happened? Why is my husband's face like that?
These people have come with their skin.
What did they say?
He wants to be crowned.
Excuse me?
You heard me, Uliama. Your husband, the crown prince of this kingdom, will not be crowned.
Nonsense. That is nonsense. Around nonsense. Why would they say a thing like that?
I don't know. Ekwedike wouldn't allow them to finish before he flared up and asked them to leave the palace.
Whatever be their reason is not enough to make such decision. What right do they have? They should be making preparation for the coronation and not coming up with some flimsy excuses. I say, that explains why my husband's face is like that. I mean, he has every right to be angry.
Ulema, you have to calm down. You have to calm him down. This is a serious matter. Had it been it was just Iche Enoka that came here, I would have dismissed him as a nobody. But for Ono to be here and even involve the Ajana in the presentation showed me that this is a serious matter.
How serious do you think it is?
Very serious. Very, very serious. But he needs to calm down so that we can get to the bottom of this. He needs to calm down first.
Mom, is everything okay? You're not saying anything.
Does it have anything to do with the visit of the two elders? Oh no, Wandiche Enuka. Mom, what did they say?
I am bothered. I'm bothered because the worst is about happening to us as a family.
Mom, how do you mean?
Your late father's legacy is about to be tarnished. You won't believe what those elders came in here to say.
That is what we are asking you to tell us, Mother. Since I came in here, your mood has shown that everything is not okay. What is it?
Well, the coronation will hold as announced. But I'm afraid the crown may likely not come back to this family.
What? That's nonsense. Why? Why would they even say that? Why would they do that? That has been our family's right for years. What are they trying to do, Mother? Are they trying to change an age-standing tradition?
I am more interested in knowing what Ekwedike said about this.
That's one. You know he does not want to understand anyone. He did not even allow them to say the whole thing before he fled up and asked them to get out.
What? He asked Ono of all people to get out? Mom, please. Are you serious? Are you joking with us?
You talk as if you don't know your brother. He would have gone for one of those illegal guns of his if those men did not live here at the time they did.
All these are part of the reasons I kept advising Ekwedike to slow down on things. But he will never listen to me.
How didn't you know to get out? It's gross. But Mom, what becomes of us now? What's going to happen to us if royalty departs from this family? What are we going to do?
We have to do my princess.
You need to calm down. Screaming and shouting, even slapping anyone who makes an attempt to come close. Scaring them off is not going to solve this.
And starving yourself will definitely solve no problem.
Exactly. The men in council who you are trying to register your frustration and anger with are not here in this palace. So they don't even know what is happening. Huh?
I understand what both of you are trying to say. But I cannot stomach anything when my father's legacy, my father's throne, my birthright is threatened.
We understand you more than you think we do. I am most concerned about you. I am your wife. I worry for your health.
Ulioma, my love, I have worked so hard. Like so hard to get here. It took a lot.
And you think I haven't? I literally wash all your dirty linings in secret as they should be washed. I protected you many times from your father when he was alive. And you think I am going to do anything to jeopardize that now? Do you think I am happy with the happenings?
As my wife, I love you so much. But you are misunderstanding everything.
Son, she made a point. We all are in this together. You have to be alive to win any war. Yes. This is not the time to puff and throw your weight around. This is the time you stand up and protect what you have. Your rights as the next king of this kingdom. That is by going to see the Ono and the elders and hear what they wanted to say that you did not allow them finish.
No way, Mom. No way. Over my dead body will I do such. Yes. Who the hell do they think they are? What even gave them the guts to stand before me and utter such nonsense? This is my birthright, Mom. This is my right. I have dreamt about this for so long. For that reason, no man born of any woman can take it away from me. It will not happen.
And who is taking what from who? And Mom, what's happening? Why is my brother's face like that?
Where are you coming from dressed like a cheap whore?
Your Highness.
Ekwedike.
Are you guys blind? Can't you see? A princess dressed like some idiot lost on a highway. Is this the way you're supposed to dress? Don't you know you're a princess?
Okay, that's it. I don't know what this is all about, but I cannot sit back here and be your venting avenue. If you know what is biting your butt, just go out there and get it treated.
What is going on? Stop! How dare you talk to me like that?
Oh my God.
The next time you talk to me like that, I will strangle you to death.
Ekwedike.
Onyala.
Brother, are you up on Bielum's case again?
I don't know. I don't understand why he's always acting as if I'm the actor of his problems.
Will you shut up and stop talking? You don't talk when I'm talking. Always acknowledge that you are standing before the next king of Umuri. Have that in mind while talking to me.
Ekwedike, is this just about Bielum, or there is more to it?
Brother, everything is under control. Meanwhile, you're welcome.
Son, are you back? How is your trip?
It was okay, everything went well.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, son.
Mom.
You're back.
Yes, Mom.
You're welcome.
Yes, Mom.
Just come with me. So how was business? Did the contract pull through?
Yes, Mother. The first shipment of the cocoa will arrive in 3 weeks, while the first clinical team will be arriving in a week. Mother, I am set to start my cocoa plantation. I am so happy.
Wow.
God did it.
That's nice. So nice.
Yes, Mother. Mother, what is it?
What is it? How?
You're putting up a straight face. You tell me. I know there is something. What happened? Mother, it is written all over your face. Don't pretend like you don't understand what I'm saying.
Son, I don't know whether to say it's good news or bad news. But either way, you are the losing end because you're not the first son and you cannot even...
Can you just mention it?
Fine. Prince Ekwedike has lost his right to the throne of your fathers. Or let me put it this way. We're about losing our entitlement as royalties.
I don't understand. He is next in line after father. What do you mean by he's about to lose the throne?
He will not be crowned for reasons best known to the elders and the Ajani of Omori. Royalty is about leaving our Ifitenu to Ifitani.
Where is that coming from?
You are as shocked as everyone. The worst of it is that we don't even know why or what happened for things to turn this way. Because your damn lunatic of a brother will not even let them speak before throwing them out of this palace.
I am wondering why we can't have consistent peace in this palace.
Ebubenna, over my dead body will that happen? I won't. Yes, it will never happen.
Don't you want to be king anymore?
That's not enough reason for me to be begging people that should be begging me. Yes. And no one will take what rightfully belongs to me.
Ekwedike, no one is asking you to go and beg. I am only saying that you follow me tomorrow to go and see the Honorable. He's the only one that can advise us on how to go about this whole royal rumble.
And I'm telling you to your face, to hell with Onowu. I don't give a flying damn about Onowu and their useless gods. Ebubenna, I am not going to bend for Onowu or any man. Not even their gods can bend me. Yes, this is my birthright we're talking about here, and no one can change that. Who is supposed to be begging who? They should be the ones begging me, not the other way around. Do you know what it takes for me to wait all my life to become king, only for people to stand up trying to connive and take what rightfully belongs to me away? Do you know how that feels?
Ekwedike, what is your problem? I am only asking you to follow me. Let's go know exactly what happened. This is not all about you. It involves everyone in this family. If you are not crowned as the next king of Umure, automatically we all become commoners. And not just commoners, a laughing stock kind of commoners. So you see, it is not just your problem, but everyone's problem in this family.
Ebubenna, it's obvious you've decided to ridicule yourself before men. When you get there, do not say anything on my behalf. I repeat, do not say anything on my behalf.
I told you that talking to Ekwedike is like pouring water on the stone. Left for me, I will tell you to leave him to deal with this alone. Stop concerning yourself with this matter.
Mother, why won't I show concern? Is it because I am not next in line? I should allow our late father's legacy to die just like that? Mother, you said it yourself, that if Ekwedike does not become the next king of Umure, that spells doom on all of us. How can I not be bothered?
So what do you want to do? What do you plan doing? Forcing your brother to follow you to see the elders?
I don't have to, Mother. Ekwedike already made it clear that going to see the elders would be like a slap on his face. I have made up my mind to embark on this journey alone.
Son?
Mother, I think President Benna is right. We have to know exactly what is wrong, and avoiding the elders won't do us any good.
Yes, mother. Think about it. It's Onowu of all people who he asked out of the palace. What does he speak of us? We need to rectify this. Mom, I don't want to lose out in royalty and become a commoner. In fact, I can never be a commoner. It's not possible.
Yes, Mother. It is going to be very embarrassing and humiliating if we should lose royalty after so many years it has been in this family. Think about it, Mother. Please.
I do not intend to contest the throne with my brother. I only intend to find out why. Mother, allow me do this for all of us.
Mom, please. Allow him to do it.
My crown prince. Don't call me that. Your crown prince, yet you are conniving with fools. You are conniving with my enemies to take away what rightfully belongs to me, my birthright. Yet you are here calling me Two-Face.
My prince, it is not like that. No, it is not.
It is not like what? You ate my father's money from day one till the day he died. You were loyal to him. Now that he's no more, you are conniving with his enemies to take his legacy away. Where is the love? I'm disappointed in you. Are you supposed to be part of them?
My prince, why are you talking like this? Would I do anything against you or your coronation? Eh? You know I cannot. My grand prince, I cannot offend you in any form. Why do you think I have to come to this place? Instead of being, I don't know whose place for the meeting.
What useless meeting are you talking about?
My grand prince, they are planning on how to go and visit the family of the chosen one.
Choosing what? Are you sick in the head on your chair? Choosing what? I am the chosen one. This is my inheritance, my heritage. If you like, go meeting upon meeting. No one will take what rightfully belongs to me. I must become the next king of Umuri. Do you understand that? Yes. Over my dead body, will any man born of a woman take away what rightfully belongs to me?
I told them that.
Dala.
I told them that, my company.
I am disappointed in you. My father will be disappointed in you, even in his grave. You were loyal while he was alive. He fed you. You ate his money until his last breath. Now you are conniving with his enemies to take away his legacy. Loyalty is hard. I am disappointed in you. But listen real good. No one will take away what rightfully belongs to me. Dala. I'm off here.
It's disturbing you. You won't even cool down to understand the issues. Eh? Where are you going to now?
Reckless driving is this? What nonsense is this?
To damage my car.
What? Is that what you have to say? What nonsense is this? Assuming you knocked me down, this is all you have to tell me. For what?
Thank your stars, I'm in a good mood. But the next time you try this, you will regret knowing me.
No wonder they want to give another person the throne. You can never be our king. Never.
Bundle her to the boot.
Bundle who? Come on, come on. Come on. Leave me alone. Come on, move it. Move. Leave me alone. Move. Leave me alone. You can never be our king. Move. You're very wicked. Leave me alone.
Bring down this idiot.
But I already said I am sorry.
I don't believe in sorry. If I forgive you, another person will insult me. Let her go down. Tie her up and get me a visiting
Go
care.
down. Go down. I didn't say anything bad.
Even if you don't have respect, you should have fear. You insulted me, Ekwedike, the crown prince. Mama Gumong. Nonsense.
Oh my God, what is going on? Mom! Mom! Mom!
Get me a befitting care.
Mom, just.
What is this? Ekwedike!
Jesus! Please, my son, please. Please forgive her. What has she done?
She insulted royalty.
Oh my God.
Even if you don't have respect, you should have fear.
Please stop. Please.
Ekwedike, you want to eat her?
Son.
She's a woman.
Please stop.
Leave me alone.
Hey!
She will stay here till tomorrow. I repeat, she will stay here till tomorrow. No food, no water.
Untie her! Yes! Come and untie her!
Mom, leave that vicinity. Mom, leave that vicinity.
Stop!
Leave that vicinity.
Stop now!
Son, please.
She insulted royalty.
Your mother, please. Please, son. I beg you in the name of God. I beg you. Stop!
Hey, what the heck happened here?
Your Highness, what are you doing here?
I came to see your father. And why is everywhere looking so unkempt?
It's your brother. He was here.
What?
He threatened my father and the rest of the elders with a gun.
I hope no one was hurt. Can I talk to your father?
Unfortunately, no one was hurt. But my father is still in shock of the barbaric act. I mean, which sane human being goes around with a gun?
Let me speak with your father.
Okay. Father, someone is here to see you.
Who is that?
Prince Ekwedike.
What are you doing here? Oh, you've come to complete what your brother started? Is that it?
Far from that, oh no. I came to see you regarding your visit to the palace the other day. And
I met your daughter cleaning the mess my brother created. He didn't tell me he was coming here. I would have discouraged him.
So what do you want from me? Why are you here?
I just came seeking answers to my questions.
There are so many other places you could go to. Why come to me? Why? Get the prince something to drink.
Yes, Father.
No, don't. But oh no, I don't understand how that constitutes as a problem or the reason my brother will not ascend the throne. I mean, my late father gave my late grandmother a befitting burial. You were there. You can testify to it.
Prince Benna, I have told you everything I know about this matter. It is not as if the elders woke up one morning and just came to this conclusion.
There must be something else you are not telling me, Onowu. Yes, there is. What is it?
It is not my job to find the problem and the solution for you. If you seek that kind of knowledge, you go to the chief priest of Ajani. We, the others, have done our part. The ball is now in your court.
So what are you going to do now? What happens next?
Honestly, I don't know. I was very happy coming home to share the good news towards my progress on my biggest business investment. But the deed has been done.
I understand totally. What's the way forward? Any progress?
My brother has crossed a line we may never cross back. There is no going back.
I would just advise you give my father time. He will definitely come around and tell you the next line of action.
No. Your father is right about this one. He has done his part. It is time for us to do what we have to do. My biggest problem right now is Ekwedike. Would he even listen to the voice of reason to tune it down? Just look at what he did today. If the elders were contemplating on helping us out of this mess, after what happened by him pulling his gun to shoot at the elders of Umunre, I don't think they would ever want to associate themselves with us again. That is an abomination. What is going on here? God! God!
My prince. Greetings, my prince.
Quit the greeting. Who is this? And what is she doing here? Tied up like an animal.
I'm sorry, my prince. The fact is that she insulted Crown Prince Ekwedike and he decided to teach her a lesson.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince.
Where is Prince Ekwedike?
He's at the palace sit-out.
Ekwedike! Ekwedike! Where are you? Ekwedike! Ekwedike! Ekwedike!
Ekwedike!
Ebubenna, why are you shouting my name like a madman?
Are you serious right now? Huh? You are here enjoying yourself. Why someone's daughter is being tied up and beaten like an animal? What is the matter with you, brother?
Why do you enjoy defending commoners? You did not even ask what she did.
I don't bloody care what she did or not. Come on, brother. I thought you have changed this stupid mentality of you thinking that instilling respect on people through brutality will earn you anything reasonable. This was the same character you displayed when father was alive, and you remember how he treated you.
Ebubenna, listen real good. That we are brothers does not mean we must be friends. Mind your business. Ebubenna, mind your business.
Do not tell me to mind my business. This is my father's house. I am also a prince in this Umuri kingdom. You cannot keep disrespecting people like they don't matter.
My friend, will you shut up and stop making noise?
I will not shut up.
Who the hell are you to tell me how to live my life?
Because I am also a prince in this kingdom. And how you treat people reflect on me as well.
Ebubenna, mind your fucking business. I said mind your fucking business. Mind your business.
I will not mind my business until you start doing the right thing, brother.
Are you sick in the head?
I am a prince just like you, brother. So mind how you treat people, because they will see me, and not just me, everyone else in this palace, as wicked souls. Come to think of it.
I am above 18. You can't control me. Mind your fucking business.
Enough! I said it's enough. Both of you, shut up. What is the matter with you? Huh? Why are you overheating this house? What is your problem?
Oh, enough!
Oh.
Enough! How could you all? How could you all be so relaxed and comfortable watching Ekwedike brutalized someone's daughter, beaten like a nobody, like an animal? Why?
Bro, calm down. You don't even know what that girl did to Ekwedike for him to punish her in the first place.
Shut that tiny mouth of yours. Look at you, a woman just like her, asking me to calm down. Imagine yourself to be in that girl's shoes. By now you won't even have the mouth to say a word. I am so disappointed at all of you.
You love defending commoners.
I am tired of all of you in this palace. You all behave like animals, non-entities. You are heartless.
Ekwedike!
Ekwogidi!
What is the matter with you?
You are the reason I'm still tolerating this boy. Yes. And one day, I will keep that aside and remind him that I am Ekwedike one. Atakata War Numuri.
Don't forget that he is your brother.
That's the address.
That girl is a commoner.
Shut up! Will you shut up your mouth?
Enough of this nonsense! I will not tolerate such animalistic and inhuman character. God, come here. Now untie her. I said untie her now! What rubbish! What nonsense! How can you people treat your fellow human like an animal? Hurry up! What is all this inhuman character for? And you, help him. Take her inside.
Hurry up! Take her inside.
It's rubbish. Nonsense.
Nonsense! Rubbish! Nonsense!
I know you're still angry at me and disappointed too. But don't be. We tried our best, but you know, it is difficult to bring Ekwedike to stop when he's angry. Eh? I mean, you know he's always carrying his gun. He threatened us.
And he's going to shoot at his family members? Mother, how can this happen? You all folded your arms and watched him brutalize someone's child. A girl at that. If Ekwedike had killed that girl, all these excuses wouldn't have made any sense because the police would have come here interrogating everyone.
I know, my son. I know, and that is why I'm happy you acted when you did. I am sorry I could not summon courage, you know, to act the way I should. I am sorry. Thank God you saved the situation. You didn't only free her, but you made sure she got the medical attention that she needed. Thank you for saving the family. Thank you.
Just forget it, mother. Let it lie. Hopefully she recovers as quick as possible. Meanwhile, we have to go look for her home to let her people know of her whereabouts.
On it, my dear, on it. I have already sent someone to her family. I know you're shocked, but don't be. Smile now. Omekania. Agunaya. The son of his father. The one he deemed fit to name his own glory. Ebube Naya. Smile now. Agu woke. Omalicha woke. If I join you, my palliative. Oh. I'm proud of you, my son.
Thank you.
He did not come back last night. I worry about him, Eve. I worry that in my effort to give him the best, I might end up driving him away.
Chief, you worry yourself too much over nothing.
Eve, do you really think this will work? This whole thing, is it not better we just
quit without even giving it a thought or chance for once? For all I know, this is the least that could happen. Have you seen the sons of the late king? Do you really think, especially Prince Ekwedike, will have his arm folded, sit and watch Mark take over the throne? Of course not. They will fight back, of which that is what they're doing right now.
And that is the more reason we should stop here.
Only a weakling gives up a fight because of fear of death. For as long as you have lived, your father lived, and your great-grandfather lived. Royalty has always and will always remain in that family. This is the first time the legitimacy and the grounds on which their royalty stands is being questioned. And you, your family is making a difference. A big history is about to be made. Do not question this, please. Allow me handle this. Okay? Come here. Now drink up.
Hey, sleepyhead. I'm off to work. I made you breakfast. It's in the kitchen. I left it in the pot in case you want to eat it. I'll see you later. I'm off to work. Good morning. You've been up?
Your beautiful voice woke me up. I needed to see your beautiful face.
Anyways, I don't want to be late for my class. I have to go.
Aren't you going to ask? I mean, are you not curious about, what I was doing at your door at that ungodly hour?
Does it matter? I mean, I could have asked, but I don't want to get involved, especially if it has to do with you and your girlfriend.
Hey, it's not her.
Still, get your ass off my bed, eat, and go home. Bye. See you later.
I wonder what is so important that Prince Ibena wants to discuss for him to insist that everyone must be present.
The same with me. We have a family WhatsApp group. Ibena will never say anything in that group. It must be physical meeting all the time. And I wonder why we have the group.
Enough of the complaints. Go and call them.
Okay, Mom.
Sorry I kept you guys waiting.
You can sit here.
Thank you. Where is Prince Ekwedike? He's not here yet.
He will be with us shortly. Ebubenna, why can't you go on and tell us what this meeting is all about, instead of waiting for Ekwedike to come?
This concerns him as much as it concerns all of us.
Wait. Are you getting married? Really? Wow.
Wow. So finally you are tying the knot. Congratulations.
What are they congratulating you for?
Ebubenna is finally tying the knots.
Please, can you all stop this fake news? I never said I was getting married. Save the congratulations for another day.
But your marriage should be a better reason why you called this physical meeting. Ebubenna, we are in a digital age. We should be using digital facilities for certain things.
And you're the one using the same digital facilities? Well, that's by the way. I called for this meeting because an issue has been lingering for quite some time in this palace. I want us to address it before it escalates.
See, from what I'm seeing, royalty will depart from this family. The evidence is clear. And for me, it is good. At least it's good for this kingdom.
How can you even say that? Once royalty leaves this family, we will all be sacked.
And who is worried about that? Let them sack us to get another job. This one Prince is doing every day, slap person. Does that work? They should sack us, we'll get another job.
And honestly speaking, this is not even my dream job. I'm just here buying time. Very soon, I am going to tender my resignation letter. I'm going to tender it. Shikina, I'm off.
This is absurd. That's a big fat lie. Lies! Weren't you there? Didn't you see how our father magnificently sent his mother to the great beyond? And all those crooked old men were there. They saw things themselves.
When your sister is right. Because she was the mother of the king, she was given such respect. So what are you saying? What do you mean your father committed an abomination by not giving your grandmother a befitting burial? What kind of nonsense is that?
Ebubenna, I know you as a stupid young man, but I never knew you were equally dumb.
I am used to your frivolous words and insult. You can go ahead if you want.
Ebubenna, I am not insulting you. I'm telling you the truth. How can someone say such nonsense about your father before you and you let it slide? No, that's an insult. You should have given him a dirty slap on behalf of our family name.
Yes, my prince. You should have shut him up for making such blasphemy. For what?
Look, I understand. But the elders have the right to believe or to feel the way they do. Tradition is complex. No one knows it all.
Ebenna, stop. They are terminating royalty from here. Because your father did not bury your grandmother the way she should be buried. Huh? Can you even hear yourself talk? Is it not clear to you that these men have schemed and connived to take away royalty from your brother, from this family? Ebubenna, reason with your brain. Huh?
Scheming or not, conniving or not, we have to see the chief priest of the land.
For what? We have to consult the chief priest. For what exactly? So they have brainwashed you to this point. All through father's reign as the king, he never went to see that man. So why should I go and see him now? What for?
Ekwedike, please be calm. You are the one they are trying to deny this throne directly. As for me, I was never interested in royalty despite I was born into a royal family. I am okay as a businessman. Just that if they deny you of becoming the next king of Umuri, the whole family has lost. So you see, this is why I am so into this issue. Showing concern on how to resolve this whole matter.
Ebubenna, you are playing a dangerous game with those fools, and you are making them see us as weaklings. I suggest you back out. Let me handle this my own way. Do you understand?
Ekwedike, let me remind you, you are dealing with the chiefs and elders of the royal cabinet. You can't keep riding them anyhow you want. It could be disastrous. And
Ebubenna, you have no idea how much I have spent preparing for this coronation. I even ordered a golden crown from Ghana. And you are here telling me rubbish.
That is all you're thinking. You can't keep riding on these elders,
I will and I can. They are nothing without me. Ebubenna, be careful, else I will see you as one of them.
Excuse you?
You heard me loud and clear. Do not try me. Do not try me, else I will forget that you are my brother and treat you as an enemy. Yes. Where is that useless fool that cannot see the death in his compound, but believes he can see what is happening in the land of the spirit? Come out and face me.
Prince Ekwedike, son of Chikwere, Ezudo.
Do not patronize me, you man of trouble. I heard you and your useless chiefs are trying to take away the throne of my fathers.
To the best of my knowledge, the reason has been communicated already.
What useless reason? That my father did not give my grandmother a befitting burial. Are you serious? Do you know how much that was spent on that woman's funeral? Many cows were slaughtered. Musicians, quality ones, were there. Dignitaries were there. People were properly fed. Many drank to stupor. And you are here telling me that the reason you want to take what rightfully belongs to me away is because my father did not give my grandmother a befitting burial.
You seem you are not here to listen to what the spirit of this land is saying on the subject matter.
I don't care what your useless gods have to say. You listen and listen real good. No man born of a woman, I repeat, no man born of a woman will take my birthright away. I am Ekwedike, the next king of Umuri, and nothing can change that.
When a child speaks loud and fearless, he believes the earth should stop and listen. But he doesn't know it's only making a noise.
If you will listen to me, I will advise you not to worry yourself over Ekwedike and his negative behaviors.
I am worried. I have every reason to be worried. He makes a lot of mistakes, and he still feels like he's doing the right thing.
You have always known him to be like that. Even when our father was alive, he keeps giving him trouble. In fact, troublemaking is his nature. So we just have to get used to his trouble.
Who the hell gets used to trouble? He needs help. We need to find ways to help him. We need to retain royalty and not allowing him come up with attitude that will undermine royalty and jeopardize everything.
How is it that children of nowadays do not have any fear, even shame, barging into the house of great keeper of Ngene Nebuaka to threaten you? Why didn't you strike him with something? Elephantiasis or even madness?
Exactly. That boy needs something to put his arrogance in check. It's becoming too much of him.
It is too much, not becoming too much. The other day we went to deliver the message at the palace. Without even waiting to listen to us, he drove us out.
My fellow elders, Prince Ibubenna is better than that boy. No, I don't know why the gods failed to make Bubenna the first son of the family.
And talking about Bubenna, did he come here to see you?
Yes, he did. And I delivered the message of the gods to him.
With no solution proffered? You see, what I'm saying is this. They should have a chance for amendment. Yeah? We should, in my own opinion, since we have told them what the problem is, we should at least proffer some solution. Tell them what to do, Probably they could take it up and make amends. After all, it is not their fault. It is the fault of their father. Yeah? We should give them that chance. That's what I'm saying. Just my own opinion anyway.
Oh no, Wu. What are you saying? This matter is already settled. We have even gone as far as informing the people of Ifitane the turn of events. What arrangement are you talking about? And besides, it will have been the sins of the father. But no single person from the said family seems to be interested in resolving the matter.
Exactly my point. My fellow elders, the sins of the father or not, there's no single son of the late king who is ready to resolve any matter. We have taken our decision or parts of what to do. Whether the princes decide to solve a problem or not, they should count us out. We are not involved. Yes. They cannot put the kingdom on hold. It is not done.
It's not done.
It's not right. Please.
Get out of the road. What is on this one? Wait for what? What is your problem?
Wait, Mama, please,
go away. I need to see my sister. I'll punch you. Go away. Leave the road.
What is going on there?
Please leave the road.
My prince, is this woman and her daughter who don't want to follow the palace protocol? Who are you, if I may ask?
We're here to see my sister. Yes, my daughter Obioma, who was molested by the prince yesterday.
I understand.
Oh, the information is that she was arrested there yesterday and detained. So what is happening, my prince?
We were supposed to be here yesterday on hearing this information, but my dad went into shock, so we couldn't come. I need to see my sister.
Your sister was arrested by my brother yesterday, like you said.
Hey.
She needed medical attention. I had to call in the doctor to take care of her.
What? Please, my prince, show me where my daughter is, please. Show me, take me to where she is. Come with me. Hey. My daughter.
I'm fine, Mama.
Are you fine? One more.
Sorry, Mama.
I hope they didn't hit you so. Please, sit down, my daughter. Hey.
Mama, I am fine.
You're fine.
All thanks to Prince Ebubenna. He's a good man.
Chai.
I'm fine.
Thank you. God bless you.
Obioma, what exactly happened to you? What happened?
As you can see, she's getting better.
Chai.
The doctor already ran a checkup on her in the morning. She'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay?
It's okay. But please, can I see you privately?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be back.
No. Sorry. Is this place paining you?
Everywhere is paining
me. Chai, I hope they did not hit you much.
Mama, that column jaja.
Hey! Hey! So they wanted to kill my daughter for me, for no just cause. I don't want to lay curse on them. I will leave them. God will judge them. On them.
You
don't want me.
What did my sister ever do to your brother to warrant such inhuman act that he exhibited towards her? Why is he such a beast? A terror to the people. Why?
I know you're very upset, but please, calm down.
No, do you think I'm scared of him? Why is that your stupid brother? Because I want to talk some senses into his skull.
I take responsibility for my brother's misbehavior. And I promise to look after your sister until she recovers.
No, I refuse for my sister to be here any second longer than she has stayed. Listen, I am going to let this be because you asked nicely. But as for that stupid brother of yours, I want him to know that I've got my eyes on him.
Who is having an eye on who? Ebubenna, I am disappointed in you. Is this the kind of company you keep? Show me your friend and I will tell you who you are. What is this dirty, irresponsible girl with no atom of respect doing in my palace? And I'm talking, she is moping like a confused tree. You should be kneeling down in acknowledgement because you're standing before the next king of the world. Did you see that? What audacity. She walked out on me while I was talking. To crown it all, she hissed. And you are standing here moping like a confused tree. Guards! Guards!
Ekwedike, will you stop this madness? What is the meaning of all this? Must you show yourself everywhere? Besides, no one invited you here.
This is my palace. I need no invitation to deal with intruding strangers.
They are not strangers. They are my guests, and you must treat them as such. Stop disgracing yourself, brother.
Your guest, my food. Ebubenna, are you sick in the head? Have you lost your sense of reasoning?
Please, stop this behavior of yours. It is causing you more harm than good. Excuse you.
My love, I heard your voice. Who are you quarreling with?
Are you sick? What sort of stupid question is that? Did I tell you I'm quarreling with anyone? Huh?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for your miserable self. Mind your business.
Take it easy, my prince. Rioma is your wife. You should not be talking to her in that manner. By the way, who is it that got you so aggravated?
That does not give her the right to ask stupid questions. Who else, if not that dumb, stupid, or overbearing brother of mine? He keeps making people see me as a bad person while he keeps posing as a saint. I know what to do. Once I become king, I shall banish him from this kingdom and whoever that supports him. Nonsense.
I want to say sorry for what my brother did. I am truly sorry.
There is no need for the apology, my prince. If not for anything, you saved me from that beast of a brother. You even took me to the hospital. I am truly, really grateful. Thank you.
Don't mention. I had to do what I had to do because I so much dislike how my brother treats people.
Very grateful for what you have done for my daughter. Thank you so much. My God will surely bless you.
You see? It's okay, Mama.
Yes, my prince. We're so grateful for all you've done for this family. God will keep blessing you.
Amen.
Thank you very much.
It's all right. If you don't mind, I would like to see Papa. I want to know how he's faring.
My father...
We don't mind. Let's go and see him. Oh, Biko.
Thank you.
I don't hear one.
Really? You mean he did not sleep here?
And here we were thinking he slept over in your place. Why? What happened?
Well, things have not been really smooth between both of us. Because to him, I kept pushing and nagging him to accept the throne. And when he came over to my place last night,
You fought. And let me guess, you kicked him out of the house without a penny. Even when he told you he had nothing on him, he still did.
How on earth am I supposed to believe such lie? I mean, Chief couldn't have freeze all his accounts just for him to accept the throne. Wow. This is unbelievable. You really did? Why?
You see, Mark is a special child, deserving of special things. You know these things, most people really don't know how special they are unless you go the extra measures to make them see it.
Yeah. I know. And I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have kicked him out of my house last night. So sorry. Chief, I'm sorry. Babe, I said I'm sorry. Babe, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it when I asked you out of the house. I'm sorry, babe. I thought you were fooling around. I'm sorry.
Where were you last night? Babe, where did you sleep last night? Did you spend the night at her house? Wait. I don't understand. Babe, are you trying to tell me you spent the night at her house? How could you, Mark? How could you? You mean you spent the night at her house just because of a mere argument we had? Why?
Nikki, I don't think I owe you any explanation. So if you can leave me alone, I'll appreciate it.
Of course I will not do that. You are my fiancé. I should know everything about you. What is going on with you? What is wrong with you? Do you know that this act of yours could jeopardize you being the king? What is wrong with you? What did you even see in that girl? Why is it that anytime we have a mere argument, you just run to her? What is your problem?
Do you know what my problem is? Your insecurity is really, really choking.
Are you being serious right now? You know I am not insecure. You know I am saying the truth. You know what I'm saying.
You need to leave.
What? Mark? Mark! Mark?
Excuse me. Say that again. No, say that again. Can you hear yourself speak? I should go and beg local politicians to give me what rightfully belongs to me. Are you serious? Are you sure your father is not the one behind this?
Oh, please. What do you mean? I won't take that from you. Ekwedike, please. I won't take that from you. My father has done nothing. None of my family members have done anything. So please, stop involving them in matters that concerns us.
You cannot vouch for anyone.
I can vouch for those I can vouch for. Ekwedike, you are the crown prince of Umori Kingdom, and I am the crown princess, your wife. You think I was joking when I promised you together forever? Have you forgotten the many sacrifices I had to make for a greater good towards showing a united front when your father was alive? Many you know, so many you don't know. And you think I'm going to do anything to jeopardize that now?
My question is this. Why are you asking me to go and cajole those local criminals into giving me what rightfully belongs to me? Why?
So what do you want to do? Hold them at gunpoint. Probably force them into coronating you. And you think anyone is going to appreciate and respect a brutal king like you? Ekwedike, these men are the real king makers. They are the decision makers of this kingdom. The real owners of this kingdom. You think you're just going to coerce them into crowning you?
No, that's an insult. You can't stand before me, the next king of Umuri, to call criminals owners of this land. I am the king. The kingdom is mine. I am the real owner of this land.
I don't need to argue with you. Of course I know you. But you know what? I am going to tell you the truth, my love. If you can listen to me, it is going to do us a whole lot of good. Just think.
Now which kind person be this? I don't know the kind human being we be our prince. Ekwedike no dey listen to anybody.
I discussed extensively with my wife yesterday, and we came to the conclusion that what I told you is what we must do.
Your Majesty, that is preposterous.
It has never been heard, even been seen before in the history of this great kingdom. It has never.
Those men in council started what has never happened before. How can you tell me that a man from Ifitani will come and start ruling the people of Ifitenu? It has never happened before. So I'm trying as much as I can to handle this without crying. I have decided to apply diplomacy.
Your Highness, do you know what this will mean to the royal court? Even to the entire kingdom? Should the citizens find out what you did?
We are not left with any other option but this.
Your Highness, a decent king does not beg for attention of the elders of the land. It has never happened.
Ichie Hukumere, I called you because I know you can handle this. You must not make the meeting public. Make it a secret meeting between me and those elders in council.
I'll do that, Your Highness.
Thank you.
Just imagine. Ofoka!
Ichie Hukumere, I've told you, anything that will make me carry just my 2 legs to the palace on Prince Ekwedike's summon will not happen. And will never happen.
Ichie Ofoka, why will you say that? Oh, have you declared the palace an abominable place that no one ever visits?
I never mentioned abominable. I've never mentioned that. The issue is that I am not ready to die. Because
Ichie Ofoka, I've told you this already. He means well this time. Why can't you wait and listen to what I will say?
why should I? Ichie Hukumere, why should I? You know why you are busy. Going up and down. Going from one person's house to another. Because you were not there at Oluwo's house when Prince Ekwedike almost shot us to death. Even I have not recovered from the shock. Leave me alone.
Okay, fine. I can understand you. But at least, can you accompany me to Onowo's house?
Ihukurume, please, do not involve me with anything concerning Prince Ekwedike. I'm just an ordinary chief, not even part of the committee that sees to the succession process. Please, I'm not going. Leave me alone, Chief Ihukumere.
Ichie Ofoka. Why? At the mention of Prince Ekwedike, everyone deserts me and doesn't even want to understand or to hear what I want to say. What will I do? How in this state, how can I convince the elders? What will I do? This is going to be a very big tax.
I wonder why Ichie Ihukumere volunteered himself for this kind of rubbish.
I'm surprised, At some point, I had to tell my wife and children to tell him that I traveled. If that's the only way I can stop him from hovering around my house.
I even wonder why he has not decided to visit me, to come to my place.
How could he? I did tell you that Prince Ekwedike coming to your house to harass us with that gun was his doing. That man is Prince Ekwedike's spinal cord. I don't even know what the prince promised him.
From what I know about Ihukumere, no one has offered him anything. No one has bought him.
So are you saying we should go and answer him? I mean, if we're being fair, they are clearly still the only royal family in Imuri until the coronation and a new king installed from another family. If not for anything, we owe it to the late king. He was not just a king to you, he was your bosom friend too.
A friend who will not listen to his friend. If you had listened to me in the first place, all this mess couldn't have happened. In fact, he created all these problems for his household.
You wouldn't think that I'll be making up something like this, telling the elders to meet in the palace. Yes, I understand.
Baby, are you okay? What happened? Where is it? Did you enjoy yourself? I hope you're fine. What's wrong? Come on, come on.
I just wanted to say, if you would make out time to meet and greet them tomorrow. Brother, did you hear what I just said?
I heard you, but I'm just processing something.
Processing what?
How unreasonable and insensitive you could be. We have battle on ground. There is war around the corner. People are trying to ridicule our family name and take what rightfully belongs to us. And you are here talking about some scientist, agro whatever, coming in from Ghana to kick off your cocoa plantation. Does that make sense? Are you sure you're my blood?
I am not being insensitive, brother. I'm only trying to be considerate. Yes. If you would get off your high horse, this whole thing will be undoubtedly fixed. Do you understand, brother?
Excuse me. At the expense of my ambition. What are you trying to say? Brother, we have a successful fertilizer company. That company is doing well. Why are you desperate to own a farm when we have a bigger problem on ground?
To create more avenue, to make more sales of this fertilizer, to generate more income for our family.
Come on, stop being corny. This is not funny.
I am not being corny, brother. I am not. I'm trying to make you understand that even if you have your way through the elders, what about the deity of this great Umure kingdom?
Let me worry about that.
I am already involved. I am only trying to choose a different method to go about this whole thing.
And you think that will yield fruit? Listen real good. I am Prince Ekwedike, the next king of Umuri. I know how to handle local politicians, including their deity. You think that will yield any fruit?
The same local politicians you have scared away that they can't even honor your invitations. Come on, brother. Violence has never solved anything in the history of mankind. See reasons with me.
Prince Ebubenna, even in the Bible, the kingdom of God suffereth violence, and only the violent take it by force. Am I making any sense?
Brother, that was in the metaphysical world. In the spirit world, this is physical. We are dealing with humans, mere mortals.
Trust me now. I gave it to him bumper to bumper. It a craze. Like screw don't small nuts don't lose come off on your head.
My friend, hey. Easy now. Tigress herself. Take it easy, please.
This is not
No breach for
being
you.
this is not about being a tigress or not. You know I'm a very calm and peaceful person. But not be when person they try march on top of my head like saying I ain't get this whole word. What nonsense?
That serves that prince right. He's always behaving as if he's one kind mighty creator. That's why he's tormenting people in this kingdom anyhow. He serves him right.
See, you don't even need to start telling me about what I know already. Shebi all of us did this village before I got admission. I know all this now, but you know this saying that when a mad person meets another mad person, in here they calm down. From now on, that stupid Ekwedike or whatever he calls himself, we know that respect is earned and not forced on people. Respect. Good day, my prince.
Raluchuku. Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
And how is your sister and father?
My sister is doing well and my father is fine.
Good. Good to hear. I guess you girls were off to somewhere.
Oh, no.
Yes.
No, my prince. We are actually enjoying the fresh air.
Oh, that's nice. I can feel the fresh air too. Indeed, the air is fresh.
Okay.
In that case, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm off to somewhere.
Oh, okay. All right. Do take good care of yourself.
Here! Is that so?
Is what so? And why are you laughing like a mad woman?
I hope it's not what I'm thinking. No, what am I saying? It's exactly what I'm thinking. I can see that he has some butterflies in his eyes for you.
Excuse you?
Your excuse. Don't even pretend, okay? Keep it aside. But I know that you love that prince. You have feelings for him. He's written all over you. So don't even pretend. Look at the way you're shaking. Are you going to say no? What no? You want to say yes. You're pretending. Stop it.
It's all right. It's nice. Don't mention.
My prince.
Raluchuku.
Ah, sister, you're back. The prince came to see us. And he's already on his way.
I can see that, Obioma. But my prince, you didn't tell me you were coming to the house when we met.
I wanted to quickly come see Obioma and your father. You were having a deep discussion with your friend. I did not want to interrupt.
But I wouldn't mind. Neither would Sochi.
It's okay. Next time, I will let you know. Okay?
It's fine.
I should be on my way now. I'll catch you guys later.
Thank you very much once again,
No
my
problem.
prince.
All right.
I appreciate.
Thank you.
Since when did you begin to see the prince behind our backs?
Sister, why are you running faster than your shadow? not seeing anyone. The prince just made an August visit. He was worried about Papa. Guess what, sister? He said we should prepare Papa. He is going to take him to a very good hospital. Yes. Sister, the prince is a very nice man. He is a very nice man. I wish the brother is like that too.
Nikki, what kind of reckless driving is this? Oh! I warned you. I warned you to stay off my man. But I can see you don't have ears. I thought you were civil, but now I know better. Now listen to me. You stupid, foolish, gold-digging bitch. The next time I see you with my man, I'll kill you. Yes, I will kill you, cut you into pieces and throw you into the River Niger. And nothing will happen. If you want to know how good I make with threats, then try me. Idiot, smelling bastard.
What are you doing here?
Hi. Obviously, I'm here to see you. I brought us dinner, so we don't have to cook again.
Listen, Mark. If you are thinking of sleeping here tonight, it's not possible. It's never going to be possible. Not today, not ever again. Please.
Why? I thought it's okay for me to come around and,
And what? And sleep over in your ex's place? Bringing rumors and scandals all the time. Please, I'm tired of that. I'm tired of all that. Listen, Mark, I don't know what is going on between you and your dad. I don't know the problem you people are having, but please, you have to leave me out of it. I have a lot on my decks already. Please, I came here for my youth service. Just allow me to complete that in peace, and I will leave. I beg you, please.
Please hold on.
What the hell are you trying to do?
Who did this to you?
Listen, Mark. I have just 4 months left in this day. Can you pretend that you don't know me for the rest of the 4 months? Just pretend I don't exist. 4 months left for my service. After these 4 months, I will leave and we'll go back to the time before we met, and everything is just going to be fine. Please.
Where the hell are you?
Okay, so would you go call Chief or should I?
No, I will leave you to that. Besides, I want to hear when Mark comes in.
All right then.
Oh, baby, you're right on time. Food is ready. Would you like to go upstairs and freshen up?
Mark!
If I ever see you anywhere close to Nini again, I will skin you alive.
What's happening here?
I will see you anywhere close to Nini. I will kill you. I will kill you. As for you, let today be the first and the last time I will see you anywhere close to Nini again. Do you hear me? Rubbish.
What in God's name is happening here? What did you do?
Mickey, hold on. Honey, how could you have said that? You just saw your son trying to strangle her to death. You should be concerned about Nikki and what the father is going to do. Not to ask what happened. We have to call Mr. Commissioner, Nikki's father. We have a whole lot of explanations to make. And it gets better if he realizes how truly sorry we are for what happened.
Are we really sorry for what is happening? This whole mess is my fault. This king royalty thing is messing with his head. I should have listened when he told me he wasn't interested.
And then what? Case the only opportunity your community has, or the entire people of Ifitani has put into you into shame, or to let the hundreds of dreams die. Really?
My family is chosen by the gods, and Mark is the king in making. Why must you continue to interfere with his life? Why must you continue to push him around? You went this far and pushed me along with you. Honestly, Eve, who are you? And why are you so interested in the Omori royalty? What is your true story?
You know your problem, Chief.
What is it?
Is that you are chicken-hearted. And people with chicken hearts don't make kings.
You know it's bad manners to walk into someone's room without knocking. So what can I do for you?
There are so many ways a man can assert his powers. Definitely not malhandling a woman. That is the most stupid thing for a man to do. And you will not claim you do not know.
You were fishing to know what's my biggest weakness. You found it. Don't you dare look at me with that mean face. And don't threaten me with that girl that you love.
You've already done your worst when you and my father went behind my back to do what he did in my stead. I'm not going to stand in for that again.
I know you weren't. That's why you shouldn't have pushed your luck today. Mark, Nikki is a good girl whose father is the Commissioner for Culture and Tourism. And you know what that means for you, your father, and the community.
We haven't been royalty for as long as I know. And my community knows better than to be dreaming of something that's never theirs. Even my father, you put those ideas in their heads.
I gave them hope for a change. Something all the communities in Umuri do not have in a long time. You are the face of that new hope. Your father will have your accounts on freeze, and your dinner with the commissioner's family is tomorrow by 7. Make sure you're not late. Mark, do not make your father look stupid.
To stay off my man, but I can see you don't have ears. I thought you were civil, but now I know better. Now listen to me. You stupid, foolish, gold-digging bitch. The next time I see you with my man, I'll kill you. Yes, I will kill you, cut you into pieces and throw you into the River Niger. And nothing will happen. If you want to know how good I make with threads, then try me. Idiot, smelling bastard.
Why would that girl slap me?
If I decide to fight her back, can she even stand me?
How do they expect me to leave the one that means everything to me? The one that gives me peace of mind? How do they even want me to do that? And she's there, talking to me about having dinner. What do these people really take me for?
Last card.
Okay. Now, another one. Let's continue.
Ha, Udo, what is it? Need to go to see Francis. Did something happen?
Can you imagine that idiot? That fool! Good for nothing bastard! Damn it! He's such a prick!
Can you please move from this name calling and actually speak what he did?
What did he not do? Other than to treat me as if I am an inanimate object, like someone who cannot proportion her emotions. He called me unreasonable and insensitive, just because I'm trying to intimate him on the latest happening in the palace. Can you imagine that idiot? He opened his loose gutter mouth to say we are fighting an already blown off war.
What?
That we should give it up.
He said that?
He actually did. For someone who pays more attention to his gadget other than his girlfriend. He said that.
Please tell me you broke his head before coming back here.
Hola.
Didn't you hear, Udo? That son of a bitch insulted her. No, he insulted us. How dare him? Who the hell does he think he is? Just because my sister decides to manage this overgrown ass. He thinks he can insult her and talk about us anyhow he likes. You know, that's actually what he deserves. When I told you to leave this guy, you think I'm jealous. Come on, sis. That guy doesn't deserve you. Please, you're a princess. Wait from that.
Hola. He's somebody's son. That's too much.
And she's someone's daughter. A princess. Wait. I don't get it. Don't tell me you're happy. I mean, regarding this whole situation, our title of royalty is hanging by a thread. You can't be seriously standing by those stupid elders.
Is that what you can make of from that your little brain?
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Binyerum. Ever since this issue came up, you have been standing on a sideline waiting for the wave to clear. Am I wrong?
Wow. You know, I can see that you girls are really way over your heads. And in as much as I had loved to sit back here to clear this unseemly assumption, I'd rather be inside, relaxing over some chilled juice, some sandwich, and a hot, heart-fulfilling video call with the love of my life. So I got to go. Sit yourselves.
I'm sure this girl is a double agent. How can someone be so happy being close to losing her identity?
You're right, sis. But Binyerum is the least of my problem. We have to do something about this. If not, we are going to lose royalty. That means we are nothing. You need to see how that guy was talking to me today. Gosh, I nearly broke his head.
It's okay, sis. Forget about that fool. You know what? End whatever you are having with him and look for guys in your class. He doesn't deserve you. It's okay. Oh yeah, let's play what?
I'm not interested.
Let's play what? Forget about Francis. He's nobody. He's not in your class. Come on, let's play.
Babes, can you just imagine that? Just because I don't share the same stupidity as they do, they now see me as the wolf. That's not fair. That's okay. But babes, sometimes I miss my dad around here. Ever since his passing, it's like being within these four walls is a battle, and for every damn thing you do, you have a whole bunch of people you're proving your worth to. That's so sick. It's okay. I'm when I'm ready. See you.
My crown prince, blasphemy you say? You know that I'm on your side and there is no way I want to work against you. My crown prince, I'm very happy you have decided to talk and also listen to the elders. But it is true, none of them want to have anything to do with you. But don't you worry, I'll talk to them. My crown prince, thank you very much. You can always count on me, my crown prince. Thank you.
Which kind person be this? I don't know the kind human being. We be our prince, Ekwedike no dey listen to anybody. Every moment of the day, na so body dey fight am. He is high on highness. He no dey control power, but to power dey push am. He is so full of himself. We are pride dey like him clothes too. Now wetin we go do? The throne is in danger. He is high on highness. He no dey control power, but to power dey push am. He is so full of himself. We are pride dey like him clothes too. Now wetin we go do? The throne is in danger. At the sound
Come
of
back
his
here.
voice, everybody goes come back. He's always furious. Pepe body dey worry am. I been a soul.
Where are you off to, dressed like this?
Out.
To where? Steve's house, I guess.
I already told Mom that I won't be coming back this night, so she knows.
God, bundle her in.
I don't know the kind human being. We be our prince,
Leave me alone.
Ekwedike no dey listen to anybody. Every moment of the day, na so body dey fight am. He is high on highness. He no dey control power, but to power dey push am. He is so full of himself.
Get your hands up.
We are pride dey like him.
Leave me alone. Are you stupid? You see this thing you've just done? You will live to regret it.
He will not regret anything.
Ekwedike, what's the meaning of this? You're not going to prevent me from going to where I want to go to?
Binyelum, you are part of my problem in this palace.
What? What did I do? Have I ever been part of the politics? Have I ever gotten involved in any of your things? How could you say I'm part of your problems?
Binyelum, you are part of the people that forced our people to suspend female circumcision. Have you seen what that singular act has cost us? Have you seen the disaster it has brought upon us? At your age and stage, you cannot stay 1 or 2 days without looking for a stupid guy to meet.
What the hell are you even talking about? Wait, you think it's all about sex?
What is it all about? No, tell me, what is it all about? You are a shameless princess. You are standing before the incoming king of Umuri, blabbing about going to spend the night in the house of a man that you are not legally married to. Who does that? You should be ashamed of yourself. Now listen, Binyelum, don't get me angry, else I will circumcise you myself.
Wait, could this be what everybody is thinking of me? I'm only going to see my man because of sex? Only if they have known how miserable they've turned this house into. What? Wait, where is my car? You this idiot. What have you done to my car? Where is my car?
My princess sister has been moved to the family warehouse, and I think it's going to be there for a long time.
How is that possible? How did you move it? Because I still have my car keys with me here.
This is the palace of Umuri. Everything is possible. My princess, it's better you go back because you're not going anywhere. And don't bother ordering a taxi because you are not leaving this palace.
Why is the Ekwedike frustrating my life? He's not even the king yet and he's being mean to everyone.
I knew it. I just knew it. I greatly fear telling you about this because I knew it's a waste of time. Oledo, I told you it was pointless.
Ebubenna. Ebubenna, why? Why are you always like this? It's your sister we are talking about. Your own sister.
I know it is my sister. And I have told her what she needs to hear. What were you guys expecting? I should go fight a man because he aired his opinion? Huh?
Standing up for your sister once in a while wouldn't be so bad to do. Don't you think so?
I don't even know the one that aches me most right now. You saying it is his opinion, or the way you said it calmly as if you're having breakfast in bed with this guy. He's some stranger to you. That you should know.
I have emphatically made my mind known to you girls. So you can go ahead and crucify him, if that is what you want. But I will not allow your words sway me into something I am not. Do you understand?
And isn't that a striking difference between you and Prince Ekwedike? Even when we all see him as being rascal and rash, at least he doesn't joke with his family. That is something you should learn and put into work. Oledo, let's go and meet Ekwedike.
It's fine. Let's go and meet him. My place is better than this one we have here as a brother.
What do these girls take me for? A power-drunk idiot? Even if I am, I will never solve a mere misunderstanding with violence. Never.
Chukwu okike abịama. Ụtụtụ ọma. Iyi afọ ebom. Ezala kawo. Nudo mbiri. Ezala ọcha ọha ọhịa. Amadi ọha ụmụ nri. Ụtụtụ ọma nọ. Asị m ihe ọma mere onye mekwara ibe ya. Ihe ọjọọ agaghị akpọ anyị iru. Maka na ụtụtụ na-atụtụpụ njọ. Otu a ka ọ dị. Onye si n'imi nkịta dị ya mma, ya hụrụ ya taa. Onye si n'ala ụmụ nri ama dị mma. Ya anyụ ọsọ ma anyụ mamịrị. Ka ọ mara ka o si adị. Unu nye anyị ndụ, nye anyị arụ ike. Meenụ ka ọ dịrị anyị na mma. Let there be peace and prosperity in the land of Umuri. That is what we ask. Bless us, give us long life. Let this cola, a contact between you, our ancestors, and we that are living. Let it attract your blessings and your protection over our lives. Ihe ọjọọ ga-afọ anyị gbafuo, ihe ọma ga-afọ anyị bịakwute anyị. Ife ga-eri anyị ga-afọ anyị gbafuo, ife anyị ga-eri ga-afọ anyị gbara bịa, anyị rie ya. Otu a ka ọ dị, ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma. Ise, ise, ise.
Onowu Akpulonye Walu. My father, in whom I'm well placed, a man like no other, the one whom the gods have blessed with so much wisdom that even the king takes delight in his opinion before taking certain decisions. Am I not blessed to have you as a father? I am blessed. Father, I don't know if this is the right time, but I want us to talk.
What is it? Okay. Go and bring a seat. Sit down, let's talk.
Thank you, Father.
So, what is it?
Father, your palm is so soft like the skin of a newborn baby. Hey, Father, I heard Prince Ekwedike has been trying to reach out. I mean to you, the elders, and...
Hey! Chimabuka,
Father.
I trained you better than to go about listening to gossip.
Father, why are you referring to it as gossip? The news is everywhere. Everyone in the kingdom knows about it already. And that he has been trying to reach you. Maybe he wants to resolve this problem.
Listen, I would like to see you do less than getting involved in the politics of this town.
Father, I am not getting involved in the politics of the land. I'm just having a sweet conversation with my father. You have been friends with the royal family for years. Father, I know that Prince Ekwedike has gone far with a lot of things and he's...
Come, why are you so interested in the affairs of the royal family? Do you think this is a mere decision made by the elders in council? Or that all this is coming just because of Ekwedike's royal rascality, stupidity, and arrogance?
No, Father, I am actually not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. But it's just that Prince Ekwedike is not the only one whose identity is at stake here. Think about their mothers, sisters, and his brother, Father, please.
Why are you so much interested in the affairs of the royal family? It's none of your business, is it?
It is none of my business at all,
So,
Father. But to be honest, I am a little concerned, Father. I just want to plead with my father to give him one last chance. At least a chance to plead his case. Father, please.
well, coming from you, I will think about it. But I'm not making any promises.
Thank you, Father. See, Father, I know why you're angry, and you have every right to be angry. You should be angry, because why will he even pull the gun against you and the elders in council? Why will he do that? But Father, for him to be roaming around trying to make amends, I think he has pondered and then realized that he went too far. So please, just hear him out.
Wait. Did he send you to come and speak on his behalf? Did he?
You're not yet a king. And you are this mean and heartless. What makes you think that a right-thinking kingdom will make you one?
What did you just say?
You heard me right. And for a second, don't ever think that I'm scared of you, because I am not. The highest you can do is just beat me up or even kill me. I am ready to be beaten and I'm ready to be killed by you. You're so evil. And if eventually we are required to vote for the next king, I'm not just going to vote against you, but I will campaign massively against you.
I have a meeting tomorrow. A fool like you, a jobless fool like you cannot disfocus me.
Ekwedike, since you've decided to take away my peace by holding me back in this palace, you will never know peace all the days of your life.
Says uncircumcised idiot who cannot do 2 days without rushing to the nearest guy to satisfy. One of these days, I will circumcise you myself. Nonsense. Jobless fool. Jobless idiot.
Ichienuka.
Oh no.
Welcome.
The great man of our land.
Ichienuka.
Oh no.
This way you're in my house this early. I hope all is well.
All is well. But
hold on, come in. Eh? let's talk. Let's talk like
no.
Eh? Sit. So,
I ran into Prince Ekwedike. For the first time in a long while, he spoke to me in some manner of respect I never thought he had in him. He seriously begged that we come to the palace for a meeting.
I'm aware of that call. But honestly, I already made up my mind that I will not be part of that meeting. But from the way you are sounding, and you coming to my house this early, have you made up your mind to attend the meeting?
Oh no, I know you too well. And that is why I've come this early. You are one man that nobody can get to do what you have not decided to do from the depth of your heart. I think we should attend this meeting, no. Not for any other reason, but for the respect we have for the late king. He was such a good man. Only that he had few lapses because he failed to understand the core traditions of Umuri.
Ichienuka.
Akpulonyewaru.
You're my very good friend, and can I ever say no to you? Whatever be the case, let me get some color for you first. You know, they mouth danger when you say at all. Yes, there must be color in the house of Onowu for Oyenze.
No problem.
As Oyenze, you must have color in my house.
There's no problem. I'm
coming.
waiting.
Okay.
Waiting.
To be honest, Your Majesty, I didn't think it likely when Bibi told me what he did. It got me pissed off. But because I'm a rational person, that's why I didn't come here last night.
So, I truly apologize if you feel that way. Believe me, it is nobody's intention to treat Princess Binyelum that way. But you know that she is stubborn and she doesn't know how to control her tongue.
Mama didn't say anything to him. You can ask the guards.
Oh, by asking me to go and ask the guards. Do you wish to turn your brother into a liar before the guards?
No.
Listen, Princess, let this matter lie. I have talked to you before. And Steve, I am pleading with you too. Son, it will never happen again. I assure you.
Babes, I don't trust these people. I don't. Don't mind that she's my mom. She's always going to take his side, no matter what happens.
Give me one reason she should stand by you.
My prince.
My friend, sit down and remove that nonsense from your face. You can't be talking to me with that thing on your face. Good. Steve, I know you are a chronic cheat, a professional player, woman rapper. So why are you deceiving my sister? What are you doing here? Don't call my name. One more word from that hole on your face and I will rough handle you. In fact, leave my presence.
I am not going anywhere. And don't you dare throw another insult at him again.
I can insult him 100 times and nothing will happen. Excuse us, we need privacy. I want to talk to him.
Princess, listen to your brother. Respect him.
It's okay.
But...
Come on, babe. I got this.
Bunyeluma, I hate repeating myself. Leave my presence at once.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Why can't you just let bygone be? What has gotten into you?
What has gotten into me? What has gotten into you? In there is your husband bullying my fiancé. And here I'm getting bullied by you too. What is wrong with the both of you?
Family learn how to keep what happens inside in the inside and not broadcasting it to every ear that cares to listen. I thought you've gotten over this, but no. You went on to tell your fiancé about everything. What kind of a dent do you think that will leave on your brother as the next king of this kingdom?
You know, my prayer to God this past few weeks is that he should never, ever allow our family legacy to be ruined. But I wonder how safe that legacy will be with you and my brother in actual power. Just little power. Just small power. Not even the king and queen yet. And everywhere is blazing hot. What happens if eventually he succeeds the throne? That means he's going to lock us up in the dungeon. And you as the dungeon key holder, right?
Binyelom, we are at our worst time in the history of Umunri Kingdom. Something like this has never been heard or seen before. What we should be doing is to portray a united front against our enemies. That is the only way we can secure back what has been stolen from us.
Wow. Let me ask you this one question. Had my brother not been the crown prince of this kingdom, would you have considered marrying him in the first place?
Excuse you.
You know, I've heard of your tale. The many men sophisticated and handsome that you left for my brother. And so many things you've done to ensure your position as the next queen of this kingdom isn't threatened by an external influence. Now answer me. Was it just for the throne of royalty or because you truly and really cared for my brother?
I will pretend like I didn't hear this and let it slide.
It's just a simple question.
that requires a simple answer. Would you have married him?
Steve, I didn't hear you clearly. What were you saying?
I believe you did, Your Highness. And besides, you should not be surprised. My people and I have fulfilled all formalities regarding to the introductory rite of the marriage. All I'm asking you is to allow me complete the necessities regarding to the marriage and take my wife home. And all those who back and front of what to wear and how to talk, we end and she will regain her freedom back again.
Steve, are you high on some cheap drugs? Like when you wake up in the morning, what do you drink before leaving your house?
I don't understand.
You won't understand. It's obvious you are high. Yes, you are high on some banned substance. What are you blabbing about? I told you to wait. I cannot give out my sister's hand in marriage until my coronation is over. Wait. I gave out my other sister's hand in marriage as a prince. I want to give out Binyelum's hand in marriage as a king. So wait.
But Your Highness, does it really matter what you are when it happens? The most important thing is for you to be there for her as the brother.
You're making me repeat myself and I don't like it. My coronation is fast approaching. For that reason, I do not want any event around this palace until I am crowned. So wait. But if you can't wait, look elsewhere.
My prince.
No. Point of direction. Crown prince. Like I said, if you can't wait until I'm crowned, look elsewhere.
Son, don't you think you're taking this too far?
Mom, do not get me angry. I repeat, do not get me angry. My message is simple. Wait until I'm crowned before I can give out Binyelum's hand in marriage. But if you can't wait, feel free to look elsewhere. This is my decision, and that's final.
I hate seeing you this way.
Why is Ekwedike doing this to me? Why does he drive so much joy in hurting me? Why?
Come on, stop, baby. Stop.
You know, I blame my father in all of this. I blame him. It's his fault. Why did he have to die? During Olama's wedding, he was there and everything went accordingly. Why did he have to die in my own turn? Why? Look at what my brother is doing to me.
Stop, baby, stop. Nothing changes, okay? Even if it's going to take me 1,000,000 years to claim you as my wife, I will patiently wait, Binye, because I love you. And I will always love you for the rest of my life. I will. Stop. Stop.
Thank you.
My chiefs, I know things are hard. So use this money and support yourselves and families. I want to make a promise. Upon my coronation and ascension as the king of Umuri, I shall place you all on monthly salaries. I might even end up dashing you guys houses. But let's start from here first. I promise, every month you all must receive salary.
Prince Ekwedike, what in the name of the gods do you think you're doing? Trying to bribe us?
Oh no, this is not bribe. I just explained myself.
You explained nothing, Ekwedike. You explained nothing. Honestly, all my entire life, I have never felt so humiliated and insulted as I feel now. Ekwedike, you should have shot us all with that your gun than to slap this insult at us. Hey!
So, oh no, come on. Giving you money is now an insult. Why do you always misinterpret my positive vibe? Eh?
You've shown nothing except insult on the Ichies of Umunri. Ajani was right when they made the decision to remove royalty from this family. None of you deserve the throne. Niche, I don't know what Prince Ekwedike and the entire royal family want to show us.
Son, how did it go? What happened? Huh?
So, does this mean we have lost everything completely?
Ndị Ichie ekele m unu. Daalụnụ. Please, I hope all is well. Tell me what happened. It's evident that something happened. Please talk to me.
Prince Ebubenna, you are right. You and your brother are really asking for war with the gods.
Huh?
Be sure to have prepared yourselves for it.
War kwa.
Open that gate, let me get out of this. Open that
War.
gate. Open that gate.
Ndị Ichie,
Open the gate.
why would you say such a thing? War with the gods. Who can fight? What actually happened? Ekwedike. What has Ekwedike done this time? Eh?
Ekwedike, what is all this? What the hell have you done? So it is not enough that the legitimacy of this royal family is being questioned. Now you have given the elders of Umunri a better reason to doubt us. Why?
I want to ask you a question. Why are you used to judging cases without hearing from both parties? That's wrong.
What else am I expected to be asking, brother? That you invited the elders of this kingdom just to bribe them.
Watch your tongue, young man. I did not bribe anybody.
Then what are you doing with this cash? Physical cash. Ekwedike, how could you be so obsessed with power that you have gone and made all this mess? Why?
Ebubenna, are you sure you're my blood? Why are you so chicken-hearted? Listen, men, I mean real men who understand the dynamics of power, go all out to get it at all cost. And when they get it, they retain it at all cost. It's all my fault. Why am I even discussing power with a farmer? He will never understand. What was that for?
Congratulations, Mr. Power Drunk. With the way you are going, brother, you may never be crowned the king of Umori. Mark my words.
God, why did you give me a brother that knows nothing about power? He does not even understand the game those elders are playing. I'm disappointed.
The Ono is angry with you. I will not claim not to know why.
I understand perfectly. And I'm surprised at the actions of that young man. What happened, without mincing words, is an insult of the highest order.
I am happy you know. That is why the Ono is angry with you. But let me ask you this. How much does Prince Ekwedike has that make him feel he can bribe the men in council?
I actually thought he had changed and wanted a way forward in solving the situation. And that was why I made efforts to gather the men in council to listen to him. I never knew he was planning to insult the sensibility of the men in council.
Ichienuka, I was thinking that I've seen the worst in my lifetime. I never knew something this big will ever happen in this kingdom.
This goes a long way to show that the late king did not only contaminated the sacredness of this land, but cannot even boast of a son to take over the reign of the kingdom.
I am highly disappointed. Our forefathers will be rolling in their graves.
Do you know what, Ishe? I am withdrawing the support I had given him.
Father, you came back so early today. What happened? Father, please talk to me. What is it?
Listen, in my entire life, I've never felt so insulted as Ekwedike and the women that made me feel today.
What? Father, what did they do to you? Father! My goodness. What have they done to my father? He's so angry. what exactly happened back there? Why are they not taking calls at least? For my father to be this angry, it means they've blown the last chance that they have. But what did they really do?
You know I can't believe you. Are you dumb or you're just plainly stupid? Or you think paying them off will get them back down? That's some wishful thinking. What the hell came into your head?
Ulioma, stop pushing me. I'm a madman and everyone knows that. You are my wife and I always accord you the respect you deserve. So do me a favor by minding your business. Stay off my case.
I say, you should at least come and eat.
I'm not hungry.
And that is what I won't take from you. I mean, you've not eaten all day. Please, food is ready.
Real men don't eat all the time. I'm not like you all who can't do without food.
Fine. Ekwedike, what were you thinking? That single ad you just exhibited can ruin everything for us. Don't you think so?
Leave my presence.
No. I mean, you should at least...
Leave my presence! No. Rubbish.
What kind of a useless gangster did I marry? Had it been I didn't run away, would he have shot me?
What is happening? He's not eating.
I'm sorry he won't be joining us. Where is Prince Ebube now?
Well, I equally called him, but he said he's not coming.
And that is just the right thing to do. I mean, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why are we prepared to have a lumptious meal after the disaster that took place today? Why?
Calm down, please. Why are you flaying up as if we have a hand in this?
My brother insisted that he's not giving my hand in marriage until he becomes the king. And now he has ruined his chances of becoming the king. Where does that leave me? Where? That means I may not be getting married this year.
Bielum,
Please, I'm sorry. I've lost appetite.
come back here. Bielum, where do you think you're going? Huh.
I don't know what else we are going to do to solve this problem. But if we must tell ourselves the truth, royalty may have left this family.
Fiakwa. It will not work.
Onye, are you going to forget the beautiful moments we spent together? I am sorry for what happened. It is not my fault. I'm working on it.
And I pleaded with you to exclude me from whatever you are doing. I don't want to be seen as one of those ladies that fight other ladies because of a man.
I know who you are. And I know the maturity you bring to the table. The time I've spent with you remains the very best in my life.
And I do not want to remain in this, Mark. Look, I'll be done with my service in no time. And I will leave. You will no longer find me. I need you to forget about me. Start early to forget about me. That is why I said you should stop coming here.
But I can't. Onyinye, I cannot. Don't you get it? I am helpless without you. I am sorry for what happened, but it is not my fault. Hey, babe.
I am not in the mood for this. Please leave.
I am not going anywhere.
I don't know why you are still sitting here. You are not going to sleep in this house tonight.
Onyinye, are you going to throw away everything we've shared simply because of a mere threat?
I don't have anything to say. Please leave. Leave.
Oh no, don't you think this is too hasty and unfair to the current royal family? I admit that the way Prince Ekwedike handled this matter isn't the best.
But nothing is changed, Hukumere. We are just carrying out roles bestowed on us by the gods and people of Umuri. We are not here to do anyone any favors. Nobody.
I don't mean that way, no. I just, can we please not be hasty so that we will not make any mistake?
For someone who is a very close ally of Prince Ekwedike and helps him in sabotaging this council, you really shouldn't be here.
Sabokwa? Sabotage? Oh no, how can you say something like that?
How could he not say something like that, Ichie Hukumere? The last time Prince Ekwedike came here and attacked us with gun, you weren't here because you always disagree with us. Who loves Prince Ekwedike that much to leak that much information to him?
But that doesn't mean it is me.
Look, Ichie Hukumere, it doesn't matter if it is you or someone else. The most important thing is tradition must be followed. And the new current king must be declared by custom. That's simple.
As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted.
Where's the crown prince? He's inside. Go and call him right now. It is very urgent. Move! Move!
I gathered you sounded urgent.
My
What
prince,
is it?
there is fire on the mountain. Big one.
We're used to that. Go straight to the point. Speak.
My prince, it is finally going down. The elders are finally going to make a foremost official declaration of the king to be. Yes.
Who is this now? Huh? Who is this early morning? What are they up to this time? Who is even doing this?
Long live the chosen one.
Are we still on this? I thought I made my stand known.
Mark, do not ruin this moment with your stupidity.
Mark, this is not our making. The gods and the ancestors of whom in the kingdom have chosen you for this. Are you going to reject the appointment of the gods?
The elders of Umori, thank you for coming here today. But please, can I think about this?
All right, go ahead. Think about it. Take your time. But know for sure that the coronation must take place on the appointed date and time. Let's go.
Ichienuka. Ichienuka. Oh no. Excuse me. I will soon join you.
You are not in any position at all to tell me what to do, okay? Like I told the elders already, let me think about it. And that is exactly what I'm going to do.
Mark, listen to me. You're chosen by the gods. You don't have any right to even think. You should have said yes when they were here.
Really?
Yes!
I don't have time for this trouble.
You will have my time.
Mark, excuse me. Come.
Look, what your mother is telling you is the truth.
She's not my mother, she's my stepmother.
Your stepmother. Whatever your stepmother is telling you is the truth. You don't need to think about it. You have been chosen by the gods. There's no way you can be a king when your family is alive.
It's your fucker. I am disappointed in you. How dare you choose this bleached pauper over me?
Please, calm down. It's not only me. Other elders have gone. And they're trying to put things in order.
You connived with other useless elders to take my birthright away. No one, I repeat, no one will take away the throne of my fathers. And as for you, for daring me, you will not live to tell the story.
My prince, please, I'm begging you. My prince, please. My prince, please calm down. My prince, please calm down. My prince, please. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's your fucker. You people gave him Odeshi because you know I have a gun.
I did not give him anything. I did not give him anything.
Now listen real good. Kami felege modogu if he came away. No one will take my birthright away. Else, heads will keep rolling. Take this message to your co-elders. And as for you, they gave you Odeshi.
I don't know what you're talking about. They didn't give me anything.
Good.
Please, I'm sorry.
There are so many ways to kill a rat. I shall be back for you.
We shall see.
Which kind person be this? I don't know the kind human being. We be our prince, yeah. Ekwedike no dey listen to anybody. Every moment of the day, na so body dey bite am. He is high on highness. God he no dey control power, but power dey push am. He is so full of himself, where pride dey like a cloak to. Now wetin we go do? The throne is in danger. He is high on highness. He no dey control power, but power dey push am.
Greetings, my prince.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to see Prince Ebubena.
Even if you don't have respect, you should have fear. So the name Ekwedike does not scare you.
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't know what I have done wrong.
Your family betrayed the royal household. Yet you have the guts to step your filthy legs into this palace. Wait for me.
Sir, what have I done?
If I did not interfere, you would have shot at her? What do you think you're doing, brother? Have you lost your mind?
Sir, please, oh, please.
Her family betrayed the royal household. Yet she has the guts to step her filthy foot into this palace. Even if she does not have respect, she should have fear.
She is my guest. You must not touch or hurt her. She is my friend.
I don't care.
Sir, please, oh, please.
Don't pull the trigger, brother. Brother, don't pull the trigger. Get out of my sight!
Hey!
Right? Stop being scared. Nothing's gonna happen.
What is the name of this new madness? Had it been Ebubena didn't come to the picture, Ekwedike could have killed that girl, whose daughter at that.
Honestly, I didn't foresee this coming. Ekwedike may have gone mad and we're not aware.
I had always known that he has what it takes to solve the current problem of this kingdom. But I never knew that he's capable of killing for the throne.
For what just happened, I don't think this matter is close to being resolved. Imagine what Ono will do when his daughter gives him the details of what transpired.
I am tired. I want to go back to the States. I can't stay here anymore.
And you think that is the best to do? We have a duty to stay back and fight for what is ours.
Fight for what? I didn't bargain for this. I never did.
Sis, we're not going anywhere. We are going to stay back and fight for our future and fight for our royalty. Yes, we are not going anywhere.
Ekwedike, have you completely lost it? I mean, what is wrong with you? You go around pointing gun at people. And now he's Onowo's daughter. Do you know what would have happened had Prince Ebubena been a second late? You would have wasted her.
Onowo's daughter is not too young to die.
Oh.
Yes. What was she doing here? She came to mock her father, not me.
Does it matter what she's doing here? Does it? You have just proven to the people of the entire Umuri kingdom how unworthy you are.
Are you sick?
Wait.
Are you sick? You are the unworthy one here. Yes, you ruined everything. I wanted to marry a woman from a strong political family to enhance my political career. And Onowo's daughter was the perfect choice. But she decided not to marry me because she caught you on bed, sleeping with me. Yes, so you are the unworthy one here because you ruined everything. While people were there thinking that Onowu refused to give his consent. He refused the moment he heard that you were pregnant for me. So you are the unworthy one here. Nonsense.
What was the meaning of that? Why would he save her at the expense of his own life? Wait. Could this be what I'm thinking?
Ah, madam. Aha! Where are you lost to?
Sochi. Sochi, what could be the odd that Prince Ebubena is in a relationship?
I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Why asking?
Can you just give me a straight answer?
How am I supposed to know? I don't live with this guy and I don't work in the palace. Okay? And I've not heard that this guy is in love with anybody in this kingdom. Though people think he's too invested in his businesses than his private life.
Really? Okay, so how about the Onowu's daughter? Are they...
Lalo. Can't they be friends again? Have you forgotten that the late king and Onowu, they are bosom friends? So the children are likely to spend time together. Although Onowu is not fond of the family, that he greatly objected Prince Ekwedike marrying Chinelo, his first daughter. You know all these things now, so why are you asking?
I know, but I am just being curious.
Madam Curiosita, just tell me you're in love with this guy. Tell me you have feelings for him. Sort of pretending. Almost all the girls in this kingdom have the same feeling. So it's not a big deal. Okay. He's just the opposite of his brother. Okay. Anyways, have you heard?
What?
Something serious happened in Ivitani.
What happened?
Amebo.
Why are we behaving as if I am a child who has no say of his own?
I have taken all angles to this, and I am saying no to all the angles.
Don't go there, son, for there's more to this you are not seeing. This boy actually aimed a gun at you and actually took a shot with clear intention of killing you. Only God knows why the gun did not fire. You could have died.
But I didn't. But I didn't die. So please, let's just end this here. Okay?
He fell today, Mark. And there's no guarantee knowing what he could do tomorrow.
Oh, God. Father, are you blind? Are you not seeing what is happening here? This whole thing would have been averted had it been we didn't try to reap from where we didn't sow. We caused all of this by believing that the message was coming clearly from the gods. Angry and hot. And you will behave the same way if you were him.
No, Mark. That was an attempted murder on your life. And you will not tell me you do not know the position of the law in that.
And who put me out in the lion's den?
You think I did this? I put you in harm's way? Listen, Mark. Even though I wanted the gods to punish that evil family for all they committed, but the gods chose you in my favor. You are soon to be a king. Come the 14th day of the 7th month, you will be crowned a king. You have no idea how long that family has held on to royalty. The kind of atrocity they've committed in the name of royalty. I have prayed for that to change and give it a new face. Mark, you are that new face. Chief, Ekwedike needs to go to prison for trying to kill our son. We should use him to set an example.
Father, nobody is going to any prison or jail. And as for you, I am not your son. I will never be. So stop relying on this stepmother bullshit and be calling me your son. You cannot bear a man like me as a son. Remember that. Excuse me.
Chief, we have to.
Let's do as he said. If he's the soon-to-be king and needs to set records breaking history. Not so.
If I can bear the insults and humiliation your brother hurls at me on a daily basis, I mean, you should be able to do some more. He's your blood.
But you are the one he's married to, not me. And you are in the right position to tame him. If not, he's bent on destroying everything.
My dear, I have done everything possible to tame him. But you know your brother, Ekwedike, is highly impossible. And we must come together to stop him.
This family has a castle in the US. I think we should all relocate and leave Ekwedike to face this process all by himself. I am tired.
It may be counterproductive, but I must tell you, staying back here and constantly directing him may seem ineffective, but that still remains the right thing to do.
My crown prince.
I want to thank you and the elders of Umori for this great honor bestowed upon me and my family. As for the incident that happened here today, I want us all to forget about it. I do not wish to take the matter further by involving the police. The boy only acted out of impulse and...
My crown prince, please. I already informed the authorities. Yes.
I don't want this matter to be swept under the carpet as if Prince Ekwedike didn't just attempt to murder you. It will not happen.
Greetings, Ono.
You're welcome.
Greetings, my people.
Please sit down.
Ono, I heard that the criminal has left. That is why I came alone, to know exactly what happened.
So I don't know the right name to call
You may call me the commissioner, a special agent in the security service.
Mr. Commissioner, sir. I am Mark, Chief Akudo's son.
You see, an attempted murder is a criminal case against the state that needs no permission before the criminal is persecuted.
With all due respect, officer, I do not wish to press charges. And if you must proceed with the case, you do not have any evidence. I will tell the court that there was no attempt on my life.
Why are you doing this?
Reason best known to me. I am the victim here, and I do not wish to press charges. It's simple.
I know this perpetrator. His father, the late king, and myself, we go way back. His father would have arrested him if he pulled these stunts before him. Now I ask you, why can't you go forward and press charges? At least with your father here and Ono testifying against him, he will go to jail because he may try this again.
Officer, this is a new phase, an era in the history of Umori. I intend to make a lasting memory of change to our history.
I don't know what to say again.
In all honesty, I would love to see Ekwedike face the full wrath of the law. But as the incoming king, as you please, so shall it be. That's all I can do about it.
Thank you, my prince. But you know you didn't have to.
You've said that severally. But the truth is, I will not change my mind.
No. That alone I won't allow.
I am as guilty as he is.
No, you're not. Look, I know my father must have heard all what happened at the palace today. And him saying you will only infuriate him. And I don't want his reaction. You know my dad. Please. Can you just go, please?
It's all right. Just promise me you'll take good care of yourself.
I sure will.
Sure? All right.
Thank you.
I'll see you.
Okay.
Come here. Come here.
Father.
Come here. Since when did Principal Benna become your chauffeur?
Father, I know what you want to say, but it's nothing like that. I just happened to run into him and then he offered to give me a ride.
Offered? You expect me to believe that?
Oh, okay, the truth is, I went to the palace this afternoon to look for you, thinking that you'll be there with the rest of the elders. But unfortunately, you were not there. So Prince Ebubena saw me and offered to give me a ride home. Father, I hope you don't have any problem with that.
Listen, I don't know what is going on, but I want you to put an end to it. Forthwith. You understand me? Do you understand? My God.
Chief, I am telling you that Prince Ekwedike and his entire family needs to be thrown behind bars. They need to pay for all they've done. Letting him off the hook is like letting a murderer run free.
It is Mark's decision.
I know. But Mark is only but a child. Do you really think he can rule a kingdom like Umori with this action of not handling the things he's supposed to handle at the right time with the right action required?
We had an agreement, Eve. Since the gods decided to smile at us, I promised to stand by you in making sure that Mark becomes the king. But you will allow him run the affairs of this kingdom the way he sees fit. You're not planning on making him a puppet king, are you?
Chief, how can you even say that?
I don't even know the reason I said it. But you will let him be. He's his own man. I trust his judgments. And it's about time you do so too.
She's scheming for me to be king. What is she up to this time?
Yes, doctor. She's a family friend, so please treat them as such. And do not forget to send me all the bills. I appreciate, doctor. Thank you. All right.
Ebubena, can we talk?
Depends what you want to talk about.
I want to talk about yesterday. I'm sorry. It was my fault.
I am not the one you owe apologies.
Ebubena, I am not apologizing. Yes. I can't condescend so low apologizing for almost killing a commoner. No.
Then what do you think you're doing? Gloating, as usual? Over attempting to kill someone's daughter?
Why are you defending a commoner with so much seriousness? I see. Do you have a thing for that girl? Are you in love with her?
And if I don't? Is that why you had to treat her the way you did? Come on, brother. Why are you so high on this highness of a thing? It is beginning to drive you nuts. Please, think about it, brother.
I hope my husband will come back. Oh. Hey! Oh. I would have followed them. Hey!
The prince has promised to make sure
do everything.
Do everything.
I pray. My husband, you will go and come back. Nothing will happen to you. Hey! Let's go inside the room.
No be you, madam, say make I no allow come inside this compound again. What did they do for you?
Good afternoon, my good friend.
Abeg, no be your friend. Wetin happen? You want me I just lose my job?
Why are you being so mean to me? Am I a bad person?
I no talk say you be bad person, oh, but you want make I lose my job the way I dey see am. Madam say make I no allow you come inside here again.
Who is it?
See?
Madam, na that woman wey you say make I no allow come inside this compound again. She don come again. Oh.
Good afternoon.
What is good about the afternoon? It is clear you're daft. I told you not to show your stupid face around here, didn't I?
Ma, I just wanted to know how he's doing. I've been calling him. He's not been taking his calls. He doesn't return them either. I just want to know how he's doing, that's all.
For someone who was opportune to see the four walls of the university and equally serving, you are so stupid and daft.
Ma, please, just a second. I just want to
Shut
see him.
your dirty mouth.
Okay, Ma, I don't need to see him. Just tell me how he's doing. I want to know if he's all right. Then I can leave.
Did I not tell you to stay clear away from Mark? Did I not say you should maintain a distance? What is it that you do not understand? If you don't leave here the next minute, you will not like what I'll do to you. Get out.
Come they go. Madam one verse.
Out of my house.
Madam one verse. Madam one verse. They go. Madam one verse. My madam verse na problem. So I will up to.
Some people can be so foolish and shameless at the same time. Drag this idiot out of here. Don't ever allow her to show her face here again.
Oh yeah. The two of them one verse, so no problem. Oh, they go.
Okay.
The two of them one verse.
What is that
I don't mind
idiot
that
doing here?
idiot. Let's go in.
Oh, my baby. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. You have no idea how happy I am when I got the news. Who could have believed? I mean, who could have believed that you will ever become the king and I the queen of Great Umuri Kingdom? I told you. I told you my father will make sure things work accordingly.
I am glad that you are happy, Nikki. Although if I were you, I wouldn't be too quick to conclude that this purely was your father's doing. My people paid homage to me as their king, as demanded by the custom and the tradition of my land. So this has nothing to do with your father. Hmm?
Come on, baby. You know my father is the commissioner for tourism, culture, and chieftaincy affairs. Don't you think he has the power to pull some strings here and there? Don't you think so?
Excuse me.
Where are you going to?
I'm going out.
You can't go out. Not so fast. Just tell me whatever it is you want. I'll make sure that you get it here. You can't go out now, especially not after the attempted murder in your life. I told your father that you need some bodyguards, so just sit around till everything is okay.
I am not a little boy who needs protection from the wings of his father. As you can see, I'm a grown man now, and I can take good care of myself. Excuse me.
Come here, sweetheart.
Why is he always like this? I mean, I came here to see him.
Which kind person be this? Oh, I don't know the kind human being. We be our prince, yeah.
My commissioner.
The Crown Prince of Umuri.
Yeah.
I greet you.
Okay, they look at more. My commissioner.
The Crown Prince of Umuri.
I was shocked when they told me that you came around.
Why? Is it because I haven't been very much around since the late king died?
CP, to what do I owe this August visit?
Yeah, I'm glad you call it an August visit. A complaint came through, although the victim doesn't want to push forward with the case.
I'm confused.
I know you are not.
CP, what are you saying?
Why do you have to go that far?
No, the elders of this land went too far. They went as far as calling that nobody, a non-entity, the chosen one, when I'm still alive and around. They were calling him the next king of Umuri, and that's a slap on my face.
And you attempted a murder on him?
That was not attempted murder. I just gingered him. I needed to shake his legs. I never wanted to kill him.
But you were in possession of an illegal gun. Don't tell me, Prince, why are you making things difficult for me?
My commissioner, let's not go on that route. Yes. I can imagine. Now that you are here, I need you to do me a favor.
And what is that?
Those elders are getting on my nerves, and I want you to do something about them. I want you to wipe them out of the surface of this earth. But if that will be difficult for you, take them in, detain them, or better still, jail them.
Take them in, arrest them. On what ground?
Come on, my commissioner. This is your field. You are not a baby in this game. You are the #1 man when it comes to security services. You have jailed people wrongly before. I'm asking you to do this for me, and I'm ready to pay any amount. I repeat, any amount. Take them in, jail them. It will lessen their noise and give me peace. Please. okay? Uliemo, it's obvious you want to say something. Just make sure whatever you want to say, it's worth my time to avoid getting a slap.
My love. Your strength is already known by all. You know, you don't need to hit me to prove it. You're a strong man. Everyone knows.
You always have the right word at every point in time. Feel free and talk. I won't hurt you.
The head of the security department that came today, what did he come to do?
He will be in charge of security during my coronation. So we are planning on security.
Have you resolved with the elders in council? Are they assuring you that the coronation will still hold?
There is one man in Ifitenu who is mightier than all the elders in council put together. And that man is me. With or without the elders in council, my coronation will hold. And no man, I repeat, no man born by a woman can stop that.
Mr. Commissioner.
Oh no, you make me look like an uncoordinated person here. Why?
By no means, Mr. Commissioner. You are not uncoordinated. Just that I'm flabbergasted at Prince Ekwedike's audacity. Yeah? No. What was he thinking? What does he feel is going to happen? If he does this, he will be scared and run away and he will have his way. That is not possible. It's not going to happen. Yeah?
Well, oh no, I don't know a lot about tradition and customs, but I can assure you that I will get him to listen and cooperate with you guys.
Mr. Commissioner, that is not your duty. Yes, you don't have to make him understand because he will not listen to you, no matter how you try to reason with him, because he feels he is way above tradition, which is not true and can never be true. Never.
Oh no, I knew you to be very close with the late king when he was alive. Shouldn't you be trying the best you can to make sure that kingship doesn't leave his household?
Friendship or no friendship, I have no plans whatsoever to go against the cause of Umuri just to please a man. I will not do that. I mean, there are their chances. Bring the late Igwe here. If only had listened to me and performed the ancient rites of Ozuada for his dead mother, instead of squandering money on feasts in the name of funeral. And even the princes, none of them is prepared to solve this problem. None of them.
If they do, does that ensure kingship return to the family?
Mr. Commissioner, I am a mortal, a mere mortal. I do not speak for the gods. The gods have their ways, and they do whatever pleases them. Listen, my friend, this matter is way beyond the realm of the mortal. It is the spirit of the dead woman that is offended.
I see where the problem is coming from. I don't have to involve myself in it. I can see it borders on custom and tradition of the people. Oh no, I wash my hands off.
Good. That is it. My prince.
I don't know what my husband is planning, but I'm sure he's planning something.
Something mischievous, right? Well, I'm not surprised. Your husband is terribly unpredictable.
Honestly, I was thinking they were going to arrest him. But finally, the man only came to drink with my husband. My husband confirmed they were discussing about the security for the coronation.
Ulioma, I may not know a lot of things, but I know the fact that the coronation will not hold.
That means you don't know your brother.
But I know the elders in council. They will possibly not want to crown a man who will always settle a dispute with an illegal gun.
Honor, why I ask you? You said you do not know because you had a limited knowledge. But the reverse is the case. Why didn't you tell me?
Sometimes we may not have reasons to do certain things that we do. I just felt your family was not ready. Sorry about that.
Being sorry is not good enough, Onovo, for a man in your position. You and the chief priest rode me in circles. You would have just gone ahead to tell me everything so that you will be in a better position to judge if I am ready or not.
It was actually not in my place to tell you anything. It is in the place of the chief priest, and I know you went to him.
Yes, he told me that the reason behind this whole conflict was as a result of my grandmother's burial. That she was not buried in a befitting way. And for me, I see that as a shallow talk. Because my grandmother was buried in a grand style. He could have just gone ahead to tell me that the Ozunwada was not rightfully and respectfully performed. So all this going in circles was just because of Ozunwada.
Ozunwada is a core part of our tradition. Any daughter of Umuri who is married anywhere and dies after giving birth to even one child must be accorded the respect of Ozunwada. Failing to do so, no matter the number of cows you slaughter, no matter the number of bands you hire to play, that burial has not happened. And the spirit of the woman must go ahead to destroy the family. And so the gods decided that a family that could be destroyed anytime must not produce the king.
I do not see the gods in all of this. Yes, you and the elders were just so eager to take royalty and kingship away from my family. You just have. I hope you are happy now.
There is no man in council, especially the council of Umuri, that could stand up any day to say that the gods have said this or that, when the gods have not so spoken. It does not happen.
At least I trusted you, no. Not because you were so close to my late father, but because you are one man that has lived for so long to stand for the truth in Umure. By failing to speak out when it matters most, I do not know what to hold on to anymore.
My prince,
happened? Father. Father, please, what happened? I just saw Prince Ebubena leaving the house. He doesn't look happy. Neither do you. Please, what happened? Father, please talk to me.
Excuse me.
Mom?
Is your brother all right?
Mom, am I supposed to know? I didn't leave the palace with him. Why? Why would you say that?
Because he came back here looking extremely stressed and angry. I don't think I've ever seen him like that since your father died.
Then you should go and ask him. He's your son.
And he's your brother too.
Mom, my brother already has so many interests in life. So do I. When he doesn't even care about what I do, what do you want me to do? Listen, Mom. My main concern is Prince Ekwedike. I wonder how far he has gone in handling things with the elders. The coronation day is fast approaching and we don't even know anything about it.
You're obviously sick. You're sick in the head.
Hey! See me see wahala. You want me to worry about someone who doesn't even care about the well-being of this family when he has business? Please, let him mind his business. Then I should mind my own. What is this now?
Ah, Prince Ebubena, the son of his father. Greetings this morning.
Greetings, Ono. You are the last man I was expecting to see this morning.
Well, as you can see, I'm here already. And you are the one I've come to see.
I don't mean to be rude, but I was already on my way out.
I promise you I won't take much of your time. In fact, it won't take time at all. But it's very important that I speak with you.
What's Ono doing here this early? And why is Ebubena talking to him rudely?
So, my prince, the truth is that your late father, Ibechi, committed an abomination, real abomination, by not performing the Ozuwada funeral rites for your grandmother. A man who sits at the helm of royal authority in a kingdom should not be seen to be undermining the tradition of that same kingdom.
But Ono, you should have at least told me. My late father's closeness to the bishop made him undermine most of the tradition of Umunre.
Not only him, your brother whom he groomed to take over from him never bothered to learn this tradition. He has no respect for all the things that we as a people hold sacred. So, when the gods frowned at what the late king did, The elders capitalized on it and decided that such a person should not be entrusted with royal authority.
In other words, what my father did is not the issue at hand. Rather, the elders see my brother to be unworthy of becoming the next king of this land. Isn't it?
With Prince Ekwedike at the helm of royal authority in this kingdom, everything will come crashing on our heads. We will become a laughing stock to other towns and kingdoms around us. Even as a member of the royal family, I know that you know that Ekwedike is not qualified to rule over a people.
Oh no. We all know change is the only constant thing in life.
Change.
The elders shouldn't have concluded that my brother is not worthy of taking over my father's throne. How can some elders, with their level of integrity, sit over an issue they are not concrete about, to take my brother's birthright from him based on unfounded prejudices?
My prince, they are not prejudices. They are the truth. You have seen your brother in his real element. My prince, as men who are entrusted with the responsibility of protecting our custom and tradition, it is our duty to protect our people and tradition from impending threats which Ekwedike represents. That's true.
I was on my way to see Ezengene. Now that you are here and you have made me to see it in a broader perspective, I solicit you come with me.
Mom, you're actually burdening yourself because of that weakling you call your son?
Will you shut up your mouth? My son is not a weakling, and you better desist from calling him that.
If he's not a weakling, then why is he holding and hosting useless meeting with those men that are trying to ridicule his family? That is weakness, and we must admit that. My father told me that a man who is a man will always square up to his problems. That is exactly what Ekwedike is doing.
You know what? Oh God, I wonder why you're my daughter and why you don't reason the way I do. Can you imagine? I keep praying for you. Let me tell you something. Violence has never solved any problem in life.
So what do we call the ones the elders are doing? Prince Ekwedike should not be this worked up if the elders have not forcefully taken what is his. I support his move to restore it forcefully.
You know what? Talking to you is a total waste of time. I pray for you that you will not land yourself in serious trouble supporting Ekwedike. You.
I am more comfortable with the one who will make me remain a princess than the one who is not even bothered about royalty.
He is wise, he is bold, grounded in tradition, son of his father, a definition of royalty, a man filled with maturity, principle bent, yes, a man of the gods. He's the glory of his father. is a man of peace, a man of his people, opposite of his brother.
So are you trying to tell us that this should have been all you could have taken to send forth our late grandmother? Just 222,000 naira. But father spent not less than 10 million naira for her burial. So why this?
All those carnival and feasts were organized to entertain the people. So yes, she has been wondering. This is the only way she will rest in peace. To give her her desired respect.
Bullshit. Arrant nonsense. That simply means she does not want to rest in peace.
Ekwedike.
Don't call me mom. This is local politics. A woman that such money was spent during her burial is still hovering around, creating problems for me. This doesn't make sense. Why is she hovering around?
Can you at least thank your brother here for going all out to really get and to really understand what the problem is?
Mom, spare me that bullshit. Do you remember how much that was spent during her burial? This kingdom was on fire. Father hired the best hands, food, music, funeral home. The woman in question was buried in a glass casket, yet she's hovering around.
Wow. And that, in your own opinion, is the reason she must depart? I am a woman, and I've already understood what the issue is. Why are you playing jump? Why?
How dare you talk to me in such manner? You sick.
No, please, calm down. Please, my son, please.
Watch how you talk to me, else I will disfigure your face. What are we even talking about? I'm sure if you dig up that woman's remains, she will still be smiling due to the dignitaries that was present during her burial.
Exactly.
Governors were here. Politicians were here. Powerful businessmen were here. Yeah, she's hovering around.
Why are you not getting it? Why?
You know what? In fact, stop talking to me. Ebubenna, I am disappointed in you. Why do you allow those local politicians to be pushing you around? Why are they riding you like a horse?
Brother, it's obvious you're seeing this whole thing from the wrong point of view. I shouldn't have shown you guys the list, but because I made up my mind to sponsor this 100%, I deem it fit to bring you along because I feel together we can restore what has been taken from this family. But it's obvious you're not interested, brother.
Yes, I have my own way of solving my problem. Don't involve me in your shangania with criminals. I do not mingle with criminals. Do you understand? Nonsense.
Just look at the brilliant opportunity you've got to fix the problem. Just blow it!
Please.
Listen, be careful. Be careful, else I will slap that demon off your head.
Go ahead and slap me. Kill me if you want to kill me. I want to die. I don't want to live again. Kill me.
Sorry. Please, my
If you have decided to die, go kill yourself. Obanje.
Why is it not always like
Will you
this?
shut up your
Mommy,
mouth?
leave me alone, please.
Son, you did the right thing. Your father, when he was alive, wouldn't even want me remind him that this part of the funeral rite had not been performed because he was a Christian.
He used to tell me that these things did not matter to him. But now we know. Now we know they do. And that is why I'm giving you my blessing for trying to see everything to the end. Be calm, please.
You have to. You can't wait on your brother. He won't come around anytime soon. Listen, we have already lost the throne because of this singular mistake of your late father. We don't have to lose our dignity too. This whole community knows that we haven't performed this rite for your late grandmother. It is a tax that will be there for this family till end of time. Son, we don't have to be stubborn on two fronts. Please.
Yes, brother. Mom is right. At least we should leave this place with some sense of dignity and pride. And not with our faces cast down in humiliation over something we could have just done so easily.
To restore his birthright was the reason I drastically decided to do this. Why is he so stubborn? Why is he so unreasonably stubborn? Why?
Calm down. Calm down, please. Please. Two wrongs can make it right.
Yes.
Ndiche, this is real. This is real. Eh? President Bednar here is inviting all of us to the formal Ibunozuada of Her Majesty Udaleza Nyeji Ni Onyejekwe, aka Ochendo Mogbenye. You see, he has been very diligent and diplomatic in following this through. Therefore, I urge all of us to give him all the support we can generate. He needs it.
No offense, Honorable. Prince Bednar, it sure took your family so long to realize there's no way you can buy out of this one. There's no way.
As a matter of fact, sincerely speaking, my brother still sees it as a waste of time and he will never be part of it. Let us proceed. If more funds are required, I will provide it.
You do realize that by completing the funeral rites, it doesn't necessarily mean that the kingship will return to your family.
I am aware, Ichie. I am not here because of kingship or royalty. I came here because we owe our late grandmother this.
Very well then. We'll give you all the support that you need. I'm sure Ibaka family of the late prestigious queen will be very happy to receive this news. We will send off delegates to meet them and set a date. Are you okay with that?
Yes, very okay with me.
Good.
I want to thank each and every one of you for granting me a listening ear. I really appreciate. Ekele Muno.
The prince.
Ebubenna, what has come over you? Are you sick in the head? I am here fighting war for this family, and all you could do is to connive with those jobless fools and do what I do not understand. Must you ridicule me before those elders?
Ridiculing you? How? Is it because I want to perform the Ozunwada rite?
Ebubenna, listen and listen real good. You are not in the position to take that decision. You are not the head of this family.
No, I am not. It is our decision as family. But you decided to hold on to your high horse.
Spare me that bullshit, Ebubenna. Will that guarantee my ascension to the throne? The coronation is around the corner. And you are here talking nonsense.
I see. That is all that matters to you, brother. The throne, nothing else, isn't it?
Listen, I need you to back off. I will do the needful. I will shoulder all that. But that must be after my coronation. Do you understand? So step aside. Step aside.
The throne is the only thing that matters to you. Why are you gambling with the throne? Something you don't even have in control. Well, I'll keep doing my best. Excuse me, brother.
Onowu has said it all. And I also want to apologize for my brother's unruly behavior and mannerlessness. I want to specially thank you for not taking the case further. I really appreciate. Thank you.
How the table has turned. You know, I never thought a day would come when I would see the royal family band. Oh yes. It was not long ago when your brother, Prince Ekwedike, was throwing his weights around. He even made an attempt on my fiancé's life. And here you are. You must be the odd one of the royal family.
Odd, you said? I had liked to address myself as someone who minds his business and then look into things when or if matters arise.
Good for you then. Excuse me.
Although you shouldn't have, but I appreciate your kind gesture. It shows that you're a man of peace, dignity, and fairness. And I must say, you are rare. And I hope your family knows how lucky they are to have you.
Thank you for your kind words.
It's okay. I do not hold any grudges against you or your family. The coronation is approaching, and I want to see you all there.
We would be most obliged.
I appreciate.
I noticed the way you gaze at my father's wife since you got here.
Pardon my manners. I actually thought I knew her from somewhere, but I was wrong.
It's okay. Welcome.
Hey! Nine! Nine is back! Hey! Namo! You are welcome. Hey, Mama. You are back?
Yes, Mama.
No, one
Thank
more child. Hey! Oh, yeah. Hey!
One yo.
No, Dimo. Hey! Nine. No, Dimo, ma. You are welcome.
Thank you.
Child. One Hey! Nine is healed, though.
Papa is
hey!
well.
Yeah, thank God, though. Ah! Nine. You don't know. Oh, sorry, my husband. Why?
Easy.
Hey!
I am telling you, Mama, Prince Ibubina is such a godsend. Yes. Mama, left for us alone to handle all that concerns Papa's surgery. It would have been story for the gods. Mama, you should have seen this hospital. This hospital is big. Come and see the doctors. Mama, if you had seen Papa's room, hey! I didn't mean that place is not a hospital. I will not come back.
Sister, I know you. You like good things.
Look at you,
sister.
Who no like better thing? Of course I do.
My God will surely bless.
Amen.
That young man will prosper in the name of
Amen.
Jesus. You see that saying in life? Everything that happens in this life happens for a reason. If Obioma, my daughter, had not gotten at the backside of Prince Ekwedike, your father would have continued suffering. But I give glory to God.
Mama, I have not recovered from that man's brutality. I still get goosebumps whenever I remember that day. But I give all thanks to Prince Ebubena.
Yeah, the bar. It is well.
Had it been like his brother, Mama, it would have been a different story altogether.
You don't need to tell me, my daughter.
Mama, she's right. Prince Ibubina, I mean, he's everything.
Child.
Not even minding everything that has been going on. He still make out time to call me.
Child.
Mama, we literally speak every day. He's such a nice man.
Hey, Mama. Child.
Look at your eyes. Don't they catch feelings, Abby?
What? Like, don't even be ridiculous. What is that?
Hey, sister. Have you looked yourself in the mirror whenever you're talking about Prince Ebubena?
Love.
You are melting.
Child.
But, Mama, it's a pity they lost kingship.
Child.
If not for it, I would have been a sister to a princess.
And who says you still can't be? With or without title, any woman that has Prince Ibubina as hers is such a lucky woman. Speaking of which, so they are losing this kingship for real?
Yes, so for the new king. But they still remain royalty until a new king emerges,
Yes,
right?
Exactly. My children, all I know is that your father is healed, though. God
Amen.
used them to heal my husband.
Yes, so, Mama.
So let's give God all the glory.
Yes, so.
But there's one lesson I want us to learn from this thing. You know, at times, our God works in a miraculous way. You understand? When you have problem, you will think that that problem will swallow you. But you will not know that God is using it to do something good.
Yes, but Mama,
Mama,
not that kind of miracle.
Don't worry, my
And
daughter.
they
You
use
are
me
healed,
to
God
use
you
you
are
as our
healed.
miracle.
You are a strong girl. I trust my daughter.
As a man of peace, a man of his people, opposite of his brother, a definition of royalty. He is wise, he is bold, grounded in tradition, son of his father, a definition of royalty, a man filled with maturity, principle bent. He's a man of the gods. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. He's the glory of his father. Yeah. Ebuben man, Ebuben now. He is wise, he is bold, grounded in tradition, son of his father, a definition of royalty, a man filled with maturity.
My people, today is a great day in the history of Umuri Kingdom. Yes, today should be marked out specially in the lives of my people, because today we choose the next king, the custodian of our tradition and culture. So many events have happened now to stop this day. But thanks to the gods of our land, we are here today. Therefore, by the powers conferred on me as the owner of this kingdom, I hereby invite Mark, the one chosen by the gods, to please step forward and accept the crown.
Oh no, I have something to say. Greetings, the elders of Umori. I greet you all. I want to thank you all for bringing out your time to be here today. I am glad. You guys have shown me great affection up until my appointment today. But in all honesty, I don't think I can be your king. Yes. I don't think I am worthy to be the king of Umori. My father, Chief Akudo, is still very much alive. And I am not comfortable accepting this. The royal family head and Prince Ebubenna here, having tried all he could to remedy the situation, came all out, did what the gods asked his family to do. Shows that he is a real man. So, wholeheartedly, I say that he should be the king of Umori.
Mark, you are the one chosen by the God.
And I still have the right to delegate the power to another person. Prince Ekwedike has been arrested with his wife for all the crime he committed. And Ebubenna here, having completed the Ozumada, I feel he is worthy to be the next king of Umuri.
You're very ungrateful. Your father and I did everything to make sure you are the king after you were announced by the gods. That family do not deserve anything good. I was brutalized, raped, and allowed to die.
Where are the rest of the guards? I mean, why is it just the two of you on duty? Are the rest on break?
No, my princess. The king and the queen left for an occasion.
Oh, yeah. Skipped my mind. What about my husband?
I believe the crown prince will be inside.
UGO. Don't say a word to anyone about what transpired. Shut your mouth and you shall leave.
Your Highness.
Good. I am going to handle this. You have to trust me. Just shut your mouth.
That is how I became yet another victim of Prince Ekwedike's wicked acts. I waited with my lips tight as she told me to. I waited for justice to be served. Days went into weeks and weeks into months. Yet, no justice. Every day I came across Prince Ekwedike or even went an inch close to him, I died little by little. I saw how the man handled all the maidens that were brutalized by Prince Ekwedike, so I had to keep quiet. I had to protect myself. Until I found out that I was pregnant. Of course, I wanted to protect my child by all means before they realized I was pregnant. And of course, Princess Ulioma found out I was pregnant the day I was about to disappear and sent thugs to abduct me. Took me to an unknown place.
You both enjoyed yourselves.
Please.
I want you to waste
No,
this
please.
God-forsaken bastard in her womb.
The cry of my unborn child will always cry out on Johnny for justice. If they killed my child, you will have no joy of delivering a child of your own. Please don't kill me. Please, for the sake of my baby, please. Please don't do this to me. Oh, God. Please. Because to her, she said no one would come in between her husband being the next king. Not even me or my then bastard child. So she swept everything under the carpet. Yes, she was also going to sweep me too. She took me to a doctor who took away my baby. I was about to be brought back until I seized the little opportunity I had to escape. I ran away bleeding. And if Chief Akudo did not find me that night, I would have died and be forgotten. So yes, I strongly believe that the gods want to punish them by taking away royalty from them. Mark, don't do this, please.
Prince Ekwedike has been arrested for all the atrocities he has committed. So I feel that you should let bygone be bygone. I still stand on my word that Prince Ibubenna here remains the king.
In that case, it is evident that the gods are in support of Prince Ebubenna's ascension to the throne. Therefore, by the powers conferred on me as the owner of this kingdom, I hereby invite Prince Ebubenna to please come forward and accept the crown.
We all know that Every reputable king needs a deserving queen.
Prince Ebubenna, you can always pick a wife at any time. And we will gather and crown her the queen.
Oh yeah.
Chimebuka, are you going to deny me in the presence of your father and the kingmakers? Come, my love. Elders of Umuri, I present your new queen.
This is new, huh?
He is wise, he is bold, grounded in tradition, son of his father, a definition of royalty, a man filled with maturity, principle Ben, yes, a man of the gods.
Oh yeah. Afọ. Nkwọ.
Definition of royalty. He is wise. He is bold. Grounded in tradition. Son of his father. A definition of royalty. A man filled with maturity. Principle Ben. Yes, a man of the gods.
Is the coronation over? It's still going on, but not with me. I was actually heading to your house. Onyinye, I am ready to risk it all if that's what it's going to take to be with you. I didn't do all this just to let you go. First, you let go of my hands, and I'm begging you to hold my hands and never let it go. I know that I've put you through a lot of things. You have been threatened more than you should. But I am begging you, please, fight for me. Or am I not worthy of your love? Am I worth so much less? Please, Onyinye, hold my hand and never let it go.
I'm never gonna let you go again. I'm never gonna leave you again. I will never leave you.
the delay. Now which kind person be this yo? Cannot know the kind human being. We be our prince ya. Ekwedike no dey listen to anybody. Every moment of the day, na somebody dey bite up. He is high on highness. He know the control power, but the power they push up. He is so full of himself. We are pride they like it close to. Now wetin we go do? The throne is in danger. He is high on highness. He know the control power, but the power they push up. He is so full of himself. We are pride they like it close to. Now wetin we go do? The throne is in danger. At the sound of his voice, everybody goes come back. He's always furious. Pepe body they worry about. I been a soul. Ekwedike go rule our kingdom. For the quest of power is driving him insane. Now which kind person be this yo? Cannot know the kind human being. We be our prince ya. Ekwedike no dey listen to anybody. Every moment of the day, na somebody dey bite up. He is high on highness. He know the control power, but the power they push up. He is so full of himself. We are pride they like it close to. Now wetin